Yeah, that's it.
Na dey obi is what the captain's band na bo. E do po betie no. Nyamisha mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's it. Mr. Moatin on that tag code ano. Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yankopon adum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyamenadum kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye nyo 200 abira. Won dunya rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As Nana Kwame Bediako.
Okay.
So what I say, no one I can quite say Jay-Z.
Denison Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia as here or be connected the two. Until and you almost share how any pa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no more search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar, the nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call Cheddar, no maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, may that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano. Look, I think we have to do this interview again.
Obi, I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. Obi, you are doing so well.
Yeah, that's it.
I know Ejumano, but I always say this to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana, I'm a Ghana, Ningana, Kenangana, they are supposed to protect me.
Yeah.
Yes.
True.
So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to. And I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
We have to lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete saying
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
Asa oba ha ache.
Esa o frame ache. Oto sa frame ache. But the bia mejebre eti emreba munko a biti Ekosiisen and mama mo wabaso.
Yeah, that's it.
Wo production team Mudi Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo ka ho na adwuma na etimi kwa anim ti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Mami venture and free Ghana 276 constituency nyina echiawo. You have been a citadel of the afternoon political talk show. Na utine chire na wutie Osei Bonsu. His line of thought, the way he flows, the question lines, and sometimes the critique of Sedia Oyene presentation because you keep improving almost every show, and I think that's a bossibodia. I was saying, say a bar political talk show, nobody can beat you to it. And say, Yaniso, a Jumana, we are Ghana da wakomaso. Said a day movies yakomasono, and to Kosusa and the sum.
Only means share momna move in Namiti. Would you make dear Woody Namiti? And Maya used to, your line of questioning. Send I was 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kaono nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yeri onam posa wo no
say kusi
yes
inti ya bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mobo no mo ye program political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program yabonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mamprusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ya nemu won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano
sorry that's
nice one
and I make us
yaw ai we yemu ni ebufu ai we yemu say again say ye dey react amana broso a enhwa na ajinsem nti ye hye ho so a say asopa de enche asemti nti yeso ye mofra etiase papa no mo ina me ne o ye ga ne say ye misa abikasi bia ye abikasi bia ni bisa adwuma ya ye enha ketwa ne ye pe yeah, also in the second staff ID. Asempa FM. Because they can't tell them to go to the you maybe and the issue. Now, your data assistance and also on
the teachers involved no modo do be saying
6,249.
6,249.
Both colleges and that of
universities.
Teachers. Omo do so far university form.
Okay.
And for the 2,000 plus.
And a nyina no e be 10 months, e be 12 months, e be 14 months any other.
Yeah.
Wow. Throughout this period, no has there been a point what sorry anopa enu who say okoye teacher ni?
Bibri. When you meet here fache me mekanisi we am kura za no ka me say atenkan be. Because then you pass where you adwuma on the bibi so. Kunya ni da so bia e mabura fe ni Shatta Wale. Na
Asempa FM.
Kapri. O skuma e ka validation aba. Na on te for me tiafo o staff no. Things e ni me koyi. Na nya wo di kura no ayedi. So beto shi kura no sika ni ho no. Bibia wo dan bi. So for na so feel abushafo atie omukra na I just say na so akoya free ohebi
o be pesca
de na ye ala ho samsensi enya bosume ba ko ne bosume ni 14 months and over they only started in 18 months in year.
Oh,
can you just believe that?
Oh,
into our ha se ni pano o chen hu wa bo stress de ya ndi omere into here oda woma ade chireduma no enfi ho no na de na Ghana fo ne ye nsi nke yema enye ofufuro kra onye Ghana ni na se foreigner obi a na ya ye humponi odo no yi yeah
enti for most of you no schools na mo trade and schools na mama accommodation on
se bi mo bi dia ebe kakra bi but dodona
rent
on their own omanga na handle
and then so na rent bo on nam
last week madam for lady back the rent just 1 year 5,000 cedis 5,000
ewo corona or what so trade no
if the hin or the handle the hin or the
Asempa FM.
Imagine say you can 1 year you could be 2 years. Say now as a channel here. Let's say nipa we work the kasa boashin yemi say Osamba bonchen e be protest e be ka ho asem say woni na ni nti
Robert na so
o ti da bi oba bonchen be ka goma emani nedi nke yi nti na ka say ya we say dum bia mra wo ejitu square ko e pra no emana aboyen ho ba ye de adwuma de bedu sa de pay
yes
this o mu say mra no e wo ho sa de a Ghana mra so kire say e say oduma ni bia no e ka tua no ti ma ne saka o ni birim isi tama wo pe na uchi aka nti Ghana labor laws no so sa pepe na and also eka yeah the ani say yempe ne to yempe ne no and a constitution article 24 clause 1 the catch was here you can't the overall. Every person has the right to work under satisfactory, safe, and healthy conditions, and shall receive equal pay for equal work without distinction of any kind. And the relevant labor laws also affirm the civic responsibility and right of citizens and workers to lawfully seek, redress, and advocate for what is due them. And so already I'm Omokano medical tomra.
Omato or mine rapono.
Cassia as a Cassia don't find my panswa. We can do that. Say I know more can say now moye say Omonum well from Yena my bonino, young anchor be because they eat now only ending in watch there and just a woman go for the so Omon's me to one within this month. The month we query any April. I
understand on my drift, maybe on Fiban, and me maka even on my Facebook page say the next PRC adjustment, me expecting anything but a reduction. There's the calculation being home bit my year because everything should point to a reduction. It's very clear. In fact, we share from last year. Release quarterly adjustment. There will be 4 major components or they justify an increase or a decrease. Key among them is exchange rates, inflation, cost of fuel, and generation mix. Already generation mix any fuel now. There seem to be some standard and it is the exchange rate inflation that has. Fortunately, and the trend on exchange rate, any inflation, it keeps coming down. In fact, in the third quarter of last year, now we expect a reduction. And the price in the course, we had course as a committee, the Fred PRC 4 by. And you almost 2 new additional components, which is the reserve margin. And the cost of fuel, which is liquid fuel, and not all this one and count. It's in the third quarter. I'm the account. Only Buso almost say, I didn't know for the first time what the cost of fuel and the account. Apart from the gas components, and they be a standard, but liquid fuel don't be count in the third quarter. And the Buso almost I didn't know the account. In fact, now explanation you could see say at the time now. Omado 1 Ghana cedi ba okay now the whole idea of the 1 Ghana cedi was to help augment shortfall in terms of buying fuel. It's release moment 27% of that cost because Obaka minister na can say even the 1 Ghana cedi no and so fuel cost for the year. So I realized say jiska kakra free so we complain. So I realized that in the fourth quarter no free. So in the fourth quarter, funny enough, reserve margin maybe and cost of liquid fuel maybe and also maybe
because that would have been in contrast with memo na company bill for 1 Ghana cedi.
Absolutely.
Because in the memo they were clear.
Absolutely.
Say because the fuel cost the Neoma PRC share.
That's right.
And also munyas 1 cedi need to buy fuel.
Absolutely.
And if it will now reflect in cost build up, now then
absolutely.
And free.
So now what happened is that what they do is that it's say quarter no year adjustment the beginning of the quarter. So they project say at the end of the quarter no interest rate be say any of the year calculation at the end of the quarter no almost the real value of the exchange rate. No what they are compare say the almost the year calculation no any the real value no, whether there is an increase or a decrease. In the fourth quarter the catch say third quarter they no use no the year projection at the end of the third quarter no which means that there was an under recovery and no they share the fourth quarter the after fourth quarter so ended I'm young say exchange rate not perform based on calculation. In fact, interest rate inflation can use 12 point something. You really need 6.2 or so. Nature say you have overcharged the consumer. It's me quite in this first quarter of 2026. I was expecting saying reduction cry. Mate, the director of PRC, or say by the end of this month, announcement to kickstart
for the second quarter.
For the second quarter. Minia, Osha all the calculation. Ebe me mama. Ebe me mama papa. Say
omu maintain and say omu too.
They can't maintain because a cannot over recovery no munyaye no. Omu charge more than expected because exchange rate inflation no use here for the fourth quarter no. At the end of the fourth quarter no, now it was completely out of place. Omu target no use here no projection no here no. They missed it totally. In fact 12 to 6 the emotion. It's no to mean time can't say or maintain. No, they can't maintain it, especially when the exchange rate have remained relatively stable and inflation gradually has perform crowd more in this first quarter. So they don't have any EBR say on me reduce the prices. I'll be surprised. Say in this 2026 the next adjustment no I'll be surprised. It's I get the drift from Minyanoma the People's Forum, and let me congratulate them. I think say they are bringing governance to the doorstep of the people. Among for Kasa ordinary Ghanaians expressing their views. It's a new day. I will be extremely surprised. Don't forget, as we sit now, electricity has gone up by 28.2%. Cumulatively, yes. From since last year up to now, our cost by 28.2%, which is quite steep. And then the last 2 weeks, minister set up a committee. Now complaints about the way meters no a reading. It was very, very abnormal. So the minister had calls to set up a committee. Okay, 7 days. 7 days later, any feedback from the ministry. Me and my man say I'll ask a question on the floor for the minister to at least brief us. Fortunately, there's a meeting in Parliament with MP and the ministry concerning another issue, but there were other matters. Near person discussing this the implications for us and our readiness as a country. Near person will be briefing the committee. I'll take advantage of that to ask him. Say 7 days now the committee no and what is the reports are about because meter there yenkotono say wako shop to meter. It goes to a certain process. Ghana Standards Authority, EC Jankasa, Commission, Energy Commission.
Obi, what do you say? Me no say. You better na kunwa so. Afene boss me nsɛm ni akoi. Okay. Ene ma hodo a share Ghana for bo pi no, ye di so. Obi Ghana for remfi yo. Some few years back, muyi ministers nkwama akoma 125
ebe mayen electricity cheaper ye
obi utie me pa muyi ministers makoma ohane aduonunu sabe ECOWAS amano se mun ni nyina akura mu nana mo hweso a enka muyi se nipa no obi one more minister ba ku bia ho ka bosome e wo and MPP no obi anye below 40,000 so multiply by 125 times number of years I this angofo no gu o minus so. And you're here telling me today, some Mampeni Mahama Shagana Fobo, so on for more than 60 ministers. Menoka say you could have 58 ministers at the Abu of mine 1 year, 3 months. With this economic indicators positively, also who she 1 year she. Now, because you have a convince people like you, those who created the mess, you want us to please you at this juncture. Ya mama mo. Ya mama MPP for na mo ho atomo mo didi ama ene mo ho atomo tam because you were willing say ka mo ko position say dey bia ya o kan no
o frɛ me fi o
e na mo ko position
me tro dey make am
say o di usika o party for di o musika ntia na o tia o say Ghana for nye happy say yem fa so for mako 125 emu o my Ghana 58 they are not happy obi there was a time in this country yare na ekunipa da bia meka yare kum amambi mampenim for okay mampeni we are na mepena Asempa Tanzania Magufuli okay COVID time no we are not more speculate say COVID crania there so ama yare ekum amampenim for yare ekum judges yare ekum doctors yare ekum politicians the same in America under President Akufo-Addo timi chechire yare ne dane ne to ya etua enti wo COVID ne kum umame no we important ya my sign Joe COVID network amamu tantan say
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7 Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Many thanks for tuning in to 94.7. Check with your time. We've done 33 minutes after 2. Medin your say Bonsu from OB. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. Najmedie Eba area until we do 4 hours 30 minutes prime time radio Asempa FM. Today we're bringing you a special edition of our show, and in the end of the show will be in 2 parts. Yeah, the Mehia Sem segment ebebrem. Yewie Mehia Sem na would zoom into our interview with the multiple award-winning dancehall artist, popularly known as the King of African Dancehall. Shatta Wale is our guest on the show and and here me here seminar the rest of the time no yednina Emma Shatta Wale na fe yetumi no edin komo extensively on all issues inti so a question be edi busano ebia wa hwe nimu asanka unya Shatta Wale a obebusa ne sa question no unya opportunity mesrew se ene ode ebebre inti there are 2 ways. Uko YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. That's where we stream this show live into betme alcohol. Na ode comments ego amayen. Mayen hu bebi a wo hwe yen efi udin o question bi apese ebusa Shatta Wale mawa na ode no nso ato ye bejemre na yebusa no amawo. Ye WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Inti Shatta Wale fans all over the world say mutie ya ebi apso send a message obebo artist abaso question bi apso obusano your WhatsApp number na 0548 443 523. Message to be 0548 443 523. Let's do this together. I mean, be part of the big conversation. Ekosiisen On Asempa. It's your birthday today. The Bono East Regional Communications Officer, Amwa Samson, aka Obroni, God bless you abundantly. Master Planner Junior, anyway, Abba Inti, the NPP's Bono East Regional Communications Officer, Amwa Samson, Eneyawa, with a happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Enti Munshanin so am I there are some other people are joining on YouTube. We say oh be good day watching you live from Dubai International City. Thank you. This one the only day Beric Yeboah Beric Edase Stephen Yeboah and so say bebrena friend Trimoda hene papa ya oberema o kata ena wo hwe na se wo chia Jaguar Man Parliament eno Techiman Mesidan we say Obi, my name is far above watching you live from Spintex. Good afternoon to you and the team. Douglas Baba says Obi, I'm watching you live from Manitoba in Canada. Good day and keep the good work as always. Ekosiisen is the best. This one from Charles Treneboa, Osei from Alexandria Hospital. That's Innova Alexandria Hospital, and Virginia, US of A. This one says, Obi, it's a full house when Wale turns up. The one Don, the king. Daniel Darko. Moses Otres or from Manchester in the UK, in Shraba Anelka was Simon Republic, Nosocha Dr. Baumia, and a chairman wound to me. This one says, Obi, watching you live from the University of Cincinnati in Ohio. My greetings to Amai Hene Kwabena Santi, Owusu Enoch, Enediwe Abba. Kofi Apia or from Forklift inside Ferrari in Italy. Or say, please, where is Uncle Alote Jacobs? I am Kofi Apia Yedase. Obi, good day. Enjoying the show from Gaithersburg in Maryland. Very well. Comments on Pillar 2. Also, Hajia Safia Mohammed, the next NPP National Women's Organizer. Wait, Obi. Watching you from Botswana, I understand the cry of these teachers. Obi, now rent issues cry and easy. The NDC government is just running a chameleon economy. Raston Ofori Davidson and Onudi Way are praying. We say Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Worcester in Massachusetts, Charlie. Joseph Boache and Oko Massachusetts. I'm Yenchia Kwame Kese. Yenia Kwame Kese or Worcester in Massachusetts. In himself. Adie ato weni Kwame yama oyako woni ebusuani nyina nyankopon enchechre more. I know it's a very difficult time for you enti yama oyako kese pa Kwame Kese Worcester in Massachusetts. We say Obi, I am watching you live from Tema Community 5 Abafusua Plaza. And this one says, Obi, in your name, Isaac Arthur, Wale in your studio will be fire, glued to my phone, watching you from Edmonton. That should be in, is it Canada? Daniel Darko. Yedase, papa. Sir, unso de o message abraying. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Listening to you live from Kwesimintim constituency. My regards to the Western Regional Women's Organizer, Mamiya Josephine, and Alhaji Ismaila Ibrahim, the incoming national organizer for the NPP, Yao Marvin, O Kwesimintim, and Ode We Abraying. We say on also sharing Kasua American Town Kenke House, Nidi ye keke ono ewo Kasua. Richard Esiama, O Bronx in New York, O sharing Nyami Inshraw. Na onya wonso kesepa. We wish you very, 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 very well. Enti kosoname yenhu baby a wo hwe ifiba. Let me on behalf of my very good friend and a senior at the bar, a colleague elder of the Church of Pentecost, Elder Tony Ban Esquire, unim se na watwe awie ye nyina yekokopie mu otakwa awodua ne bra panyin nyankopon ton safred ne wose yekokoye na yie e watakwa awodua enti ose ogina busuani nyina na mu de aseda ema adofo a eba beja no nyinara ema osie ne nua panyin Joseph Nanayao Asante Ba, born in 1973 and was called into eternal glory in 2025. The nickname awudio biade friend eye I shall be. Joseph Nanayao Asante Ba, aka I shall be. Enti ono na nyankopon to nsa e friend nti Elder Tony Ba so gino na busu nyina na emu de aseda ema adofo amaba beboa won nyinara Odamasi ayensa. Obi, watching you live from Oslo with my daughters Jessica, Vanessa, and Emma Amwating. Thank you. That's from Cecilia Amwating. Do you remember me and son and omo airshaying? The muncha picture and send the Emra. Na yenshe sa mo share TV so sa mo share mo laptop so na yenhu ehia papa. And is also share oko yen WhatsApp ne so a obetimi etwa picture na ode afas 0548443523 munshanenso. Obi, when would you play our anniversary song? In August, the 86-year group of St. John's School would uplift St. John's School with our legacy project. Play our song for us. Why? 86-year group of St. John's School, Charlie. Now, him said this week the secondary takrade you butu into the 84 and the 94-year groups, no, and the 74th anniversary of the best school in the Western region, St. John's School. Omosha organize Bibia kama into takrade aye de brutal. It is a way old saint. Not this weekend, one quarter takrade no wala because this weekend we are all storming secondary takrade. Butu. St. John's School secondary. Oko Western Regional 2 schools pe a St. John's School and the rest. Into Mama Canada, Omo Kahona Esso. She GSTS, Mone, Fijai, Mone Seko, and all of those schools, no. Omo Kahona Esso. School back pay St. John's School. Mamenkwa Homanus near Ninkomo we influ a bar na fe atoaso Kojo Krakani or a deputy executive secretary Edema Closak. Unim se enra de to manim se enra na day 2 of Closak for strike. Na wase anyone edin komo ba ekwan amem en nyame adom ekwan abamu a ye ne won enkasa in the deputy executive secretary Edema Closak ewa homane so. Mr. Krakani, good afternoon to you and welcome.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to your listeners.
I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, we are doing well.
Fantastic. So tell us, for those who may not be aware, what is the reason for this strike action?
Oh, it's a long story, a very long story, an old story which is known to almost every Ghanaian, even children.
Okay.
Since 2019, there have been an agreement between government and CLOSAC. Civil servants in the local government service, and civil servants in the civil service, as well as CLOSAC members across the nation.
Okay.
It's about a unique salary structure and other conditions of service. It's supposed to be first and foremost started in effective 2024 January. It couldn't happen. 2025 January, it couldn't happen. Big issue is with government. It's with everybody that matters in the employer-employee relationship.
Okay.
And it's a simple issue. Implementation is not negotiation, it's implementation. So some of us are even tired of talking of the same thing all the time. When they are not listening to us, we go on strike, then everybody wants to play victim as if we are being wicked. We want a unique salary structure, period. Implementation. We have signed MOU, implementation. That's all.
A unique salary structure for CLOSAC members?
For civil service and local government service and CLOSAC members across the nation.
Oh, okay. So which structure would be outside the single spine salary structure?
Let's take it that it is unique to civil servants, and the justifications are there with employer, and they are aware of it, and they are.
And they've agreed. They've agreed to it.
It's accepted, and it is even in the MOU. We are left with only implementation. I'm not going to talk again whether they have agreed or not. It is left with implementation January last year.
Oh, they promised to implement it January last year.
Yes, I said it was supposed to be implemented January 2024. It couldn't happen. January 2025 couldn't happen. The transition team is aware. The Minister for Employment is aware. The current one, everybody that matters, FEWIC is aware. Finance is aware. Please, can you make your investigations with government side? They may give you stories, but we are talking about implementation.
But in your interactions with them, what do they tell you is the challenge with the implementation?
They have not told us anything. They are pretending that they don't know of it. Please, I beg you, I am saying that we are asking for implementation. It is known to them. Find out from them. I'm not going to talk further.
And that would mean the strike would be indefinite until the implementation begins.
It's indefinite until we have gotten what we are asking for.
Hey.
Don't be say A. You see, when you underrate a certain employee, they have a constitutional backing. You see, the services that we render to the people on behalf of government in the various assemblies and the ministries is so immeasurable. But when we ask for something small, then they'll be tossing us because they felt we are walkovers. Employee is employee. It is so important that employer and employee should relate very well according to the Labour Act. I think I'm okay. Thank you.
And my final question will be, your membership runs into hundreds of thousands?
Don't worry about the hundreds of thousands. I am saying that all the district assemblies across the country are affected.
Hey.
All the district assemblies, plus all the ministries and then the agencies, and then we have the MDS ministries.
Yeah. Agencies and departments.
Yes. Go to the ministries and check whether anybody is working. We don't treat people like that. We don't treat employees like that.
But if the government, the current government, which is a little over a year in office, asks for some time.
Did you hear me say that the transition team is aware? I say everybody that matters is aware. I don't like the way you go back asking the same questions. I have said that the transition team is aware, the minister is aware, finance is aware, everybody is aware.
Yes, anyways, I hear you. I mean, we just wanted to understand. So, would you want to let us into how the structure you are looking for is like? How is it like?
No,
is it
it's not fair.
some
It's
new
not
allowances or increment in your?
It is not fair. The word is unique salary structure, period, and other condition of service.
A unique salary structure.
And other condition of service.
Very well, very well. So I'll thank you. If need be, we'll come back to you. Okay.
I hope you will not come back repeating the same questions.
Yeah, I mean, if I have to, I would. If not, I would ask other questions.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you so much, Mr. Krakani. Yes, many. Anyways, at least we are aware the reason why or more echo or much strike any day 3 and say the wakano or more numbers no endorse. Of course, all ministries, department, agencies are there or more or more civil servant or more a new salary structure, unique salary structure be or more pay for civil servants. Na papa rotumus or no ne buafu no nam enti oba no wadwa e woni trim no de na mama akwan kwama omusa the questions chale brutal in Canada. Ekosiisen is higher Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, today is the day the dance hall king will shatter your streaming record. Samuel Bryan Boabin and on the way up praying. We say Obi, good afternoon. You are live on Abawa Radio in the UK. I hope you're doing great by God's grace. Thank you. This should be from Abawa United. Abawa Yachao. Me just be a kwe ye demo live ewo United Kingdom. All our affiliates across the world, over 125 radio stations abroad. Ekosiisen na ase nyame enkoso na unshramo. Greetings to okay, Osei Dickness Monica Anini is also doing the watching and listening to you live from Helsinki in Finland. Elder Samuel Anini Eyere Ononso sharing Nyame Inshra Munyina. Ekosiisen Suni higher Asempa 94.7 FM. We have some other interviews. I was here, but some two guys were Queens in New York. On also say or sharing. Minim so we jumum dia because as we trying to jumum bars and or the picture no ascending. Utie ya 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number. No. This one says, Obi, I'm watching you live at work. Regan Asamoah Asante in London. And also, Obi, today dear, you've met your meter, Mr. Krakan. Mr. Krakan, no, it was a Chaloba, no, a fan of Wajin. We say, Obi, this is paradise. There is something ongoing and it's getting worse. Students close from school and they will be standing on the roadside begging for, is it lift? Oh, lift. Okay, begging for lift. This is very bad. It started with this SHS student, but now the GHS students are also doing same, and even primary school students. In school, Kwalani Pong school, I know much that kwan ho per lift, and that's some real dangerous thing there. Obi, I am Kwe Josepha, watching you from Hacho. Greetings to Isaac Kojo Misiame. Very well. This one says, Obi, I am watching you live from Tilbury in the UK. Stephen, Angela, and the kids are all watching. Good work, bro. We are brutal. Into Tilbury in UK. UK towns and cities near Mudindi. Oh, wow, Charlie. Tilbury. It is Stephen, Angela, and the kids. I wish you well. I know you are smiling, listening to your names being mentioned on the show. As we say, Obi, good day. Listening to you live from Pokwase Mayera. Time Daso. Greetings to my beautiful Joel Cordelia. Ike Somwa Yeboa Pokwase Mayera. Time Daso ena onu the way up. We say, Obi, please, I am a retired man. and I used all my income to build some apartments for rent. Now there is a newly appointed CEO of rent control. The man is saying no landlord can increase his rent but to seek permission from rent control office. Some of us are not going to comply with that every year. Okay, we are not going to comply in that every year all workers, both public and private, get increment in their salaries. Same applies to landlords. We are not working, so we would increase any time we deem necessary. Captain Ejay Asamoah Ewatema. Hey, Captain Ejay, old soldier. Now, old soldier. Emrano zon fam rani nyejuma. Hey, old soldier. Abutreo. In the rent control man, the car say, oh, mamma, crime, mamuntum every one cassa or mamuntumu. Or this opposite would tumua. Come and justify why was a utum. Indeed, there would be a meeting between any tenant and a rent control office. So you justify why you are increasing it and why you want to do that every year. That's the point. Well, indeed, oh, ubetum, but you should have justification why. Because, Charlie, yes, I'm more ham mabununo. Captain, where they about chow? Obi, kindly extend my greetings to Big Mo in Canada for his work and support to the Ghanaian community in Canada. May the good Lord bless him. My name is Alhassan Razak, watching you live from Canada. Obi, good afternoon. My name is Ohini Jan from Gomoa, Afranse. Please, about the Agenda 111, come and see one in Gomoa, France, almost complete. The contractor has left site. The road to the site is also very bad. The NP in that area, Kwame A+, Gomoa East. Thank you so much. Okay. In the Honorable Kwame A+, that's a missed call as it were for you. Ma share other mess and Misham and Menyamra make kind of messages ni bebenti also found the Ebra 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Obi, please. They haven't stopped though. They are still robbing us. Please report this to a mine. This is Yeboah online driver. Areas like Teshi and Nungwa, guys have been robbing us. As for me, on the 20th of January 2026, at 1:08 a.m., they took only my phone. But for my other colleagues, it was worse. They collected their phones, their daily sales, and some even got injured. Please help us talk with a Teshi Nungwa resident to stop robbing online drivers. Else, we'll stop going to such areas, even during daytime. Into Unim. What I think you have to do, if they are still doing it, then munyai hoko be one day bini. Because I think it got into a moral suasion will not work. So only among kasa no will not work. In the first, munya complaint and farmer police. If it persists, na afe motuan among say then munkoho, and then we'll see what happens. I think that would help. Obi, I'm listening to you live from Sabah, Sabha, and Libya. Osman M.S. Abubakar, Oye Ghana Union Secretary, Libya. Hey, Libya. Wow. In the most always, you remember the picture I can't hold at the Abrayan, Yada say, Charlie, Ekosiisen listeners, more brutal. We say, Obi, please, the resident of Pokwase Mayera, Cortes, Dunyo, and its adjoining communities are really suffering from bad roads. As a result, most drivers don't want to drive along that stretch, making commuters stranded, especially in the evenings. We plead with the government to fix the road for us. Thank you. Ike Somoa Yeboah, O Pokwase. Hi, Obi. I am Yao Ejay Kasmo, Jamasi Buenim. Obi, the minister in charge of health should do something for unemployed nurses who have been at home since 2021. Obi, good afternoon. I am watching you from Mayera inside Amasaman. Help me say a good afternoon to my able chief executive, Mr. Julius Nikwe of the DVLA, and my station manager, Leo, or Mayera inside Amasaman. and Odiwe Abba. Hi, Obi. I'm listening to you live from Bristol in the UK. Please, where is Honorable Kwejo Eduasare? It's been a long time hearing from him. Eric Akomia Sechi. Inti Honorable Kwejo Eduasare will join us sooner rather than later. Oko unkutu jeni mua na wakai nempai boom na BBA timi akoye. Yadase papa. Weisa Obi, I'm watching you from the United Kingdom. Greetings to Honorable Ali Meiga Halidu Esquire, incoming national organizer of the NPP, Jemfi O UK, and Unwudi Way, Abre Jemfi Yadase. Hi, Obi. I'm listening to you live from Brescia in Italy. Obi Chale, Mr. Krakani ye brutal, Nanaya Wansa, and Unwudi Way, Abre. 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line. Obi, the whole of Greater Accra region, no light since last night till now. Total blackout. Kofi Ghana. The whole of Greater Accra region say. Can you any do me? Time I ensure start to say air turn, but by later, at least I can speak for Dansom and other areas. The minim so mo kania emaya. But yes, me jitum say it do me and later a sign a by Kofi Ghana. Yeah, that's it. Let me see. Lot and lot of your messages. This one says, Obi, I am Lankwande, watching you live from Calgary, Alberta, in Canada. Lankwande. Obi, good day. My first issue is the light bills. 100 Ghana cedis for just 3 days. The same items and equipment. Also, whenever the NDC is in power, this is what happens. Why? Obi, the people of Columbus, Ohio, are listening to you. Okay. Into where you watch it, OTA from Columbus, Ohio. Hi, Obi. This is what an Okada did to my daughter. No insurance, no compensation. Do the Okada have commercial insurance? James Abrokwa, of Virginia, US of H. Jesus Christ. Na anande obano yere otetoya na ana ne nan ekotwi fom. Ei. Ne nan tun na wise ame ya pam ne sa no. Chale Okada fo edie. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is terrible. Ain't it? I don't know. It's a pictures we bet me a show Facebook about this is a real deep cut. In the end, no kada no. So what na so amoa o she chale wote slippers no akofo atena moto echi. Momfanya adisua. At least we betena moto so a shempabo ebe kata wo nan hu nyina. Wo nan hu nyina mpabo ebe kata ho. Na ebi she chale wote no akotena de otwi moto no she chale wa wote e kire nso she chale. Papa in a band ban na me the pictures na kire wa o re kra be ho. It's not cool, Charlie. Obi, a shatter birthday to my brother Anoba Ata Achia. Keep leading Unia. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. The way free Alex Martins no suhum and ode way abreye. Asempa FM Suni Ekosiise Jumedie no asuguso. We say Obi, please, I'm watching you from Insawim. All SM Insawim fan base are watching you as well. We cannot wait for our king Shatta Wale. Tell my SM boss I want him to dash me one hot wave phone. Thank you. Castro Ananu or Insawim. Now hot wave near the dash is as can in your son. I say, Obi, please kindly draw the attention of Honorable Felix Kwachiofosu that the current CEO of Gridco terminated our appointment in 2015 when we went for an interview in 2nd October 2024. Na ekwa mabwatin o message o kan mu ansa na o send de. O terminate mu appointment in 2015. Is o ko interview 2024. Na ekwa mabwatin. Asemba incredible. Anyways, Enti the Ministry of Foreign Affairs issue statement obekaya Ghana soldier for a war Lebanon unse topa ye bi koto wo masre ema soldier for ni bi epre and nam so Foreign Affairs Ministry issue statement and almost sign so a petition the UN and I say United Nations say omonye investigations into what may have happened. I nam some Ghanaian soldiers in your attack na be a pre-prior. And they yate say drone attack being so akosu Dubai. Ama ekum Ghana for mienu. Na da be a pra Ghana for mienu. Omo pra omu enwi. And the government of Ghana condemns drone attack injuring 2 Ghanaians in Dubai. Statement neka say the Ministry of Foreign Affairs has been informed by the relevant authorities in the United Arab Emirates that 2 Ghanaian nationals sustained injuries following a drone incident in the vicinity of Dubai International Airport earlier today, 11th March 2026. The government of Ghana strongly condemns any act that endangers civilian lives and critical infrastructure. Such incidents pose serious risks to public safety and underscore the importance of ensuring the protection of civilians and vital international transport hubs. Ghana's ambassador in the United Arab Emirates has led a delegation of our embassy in Abu Dhabi and consulate in Dubai to visit the 2 injured Ghanaians in hospital. Their injuries are not critical and we expect full recovery soon. We therefore urge calm as we continue to extend consular assistance and collaborate closely with host authorities. The ministry is closely monitoring the situation and will continue to engage with the appropriate authorities as required. The government of Ghana expresses its concern over the incident and conveys its thoughts to the injured individuals and their families. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs reiterates the government of Ghana's commitment to the protection and welfare of Ghanaian citizens wherever they may be. The government of Ghana, the government of Ghana is actively supporting ongoing consultations within the UN to pass a resolution seeking a cessation of hostilities. The ministry is offering the necessary leadership and coordination with Ghana's diplomatic missions and will provide updates on the matter as and when the need arises. Government wishes to use the opportunity to reiterate its call for our nationals in the Gulf region to always exercise heightened vigilance and comply with directives from Ghanaian embassies and local authorities. In way a statement, they free the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Etumi Abba. Enti Moma Yinina Yen Shannon. So Obi, Wallahi, today you would see the power of SM. Keep monitoring your views today. When we say he is the king, we mean it on the street. Pa, 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 pa. For life is our life, bro. Chief Baine. Chief Baine. We say, Obi, please wish Emilia Dankwa of GCTU a happy birthday from Dennis Amwako, incoming communications officer for Anyanso Tuum constituency. Emilia Dankwa or GCTU, happy birthday to you. We say, Obi, I didn't really like going for shows, but when it comes to Shatta Wale, don't go there. When I was in college at Navrongo, I used to move from Navrongo to Tamale to watch Shatta Wale in Tamale anytime he has a show there. I cannot forget this 2-big concert with Macasio. Please ask Shatta Wale for me. What is the motivation behind his song with Sarkodie, Mejewo Girl, Pa Pa Pa, Master Planner Jr., Owa Kentampo, and Awono Udiwe Abreye. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ain't maybe okay. It's time to Shatta Wale, baby, in Canada. But you enjoyed this one briefly. Na afe yemeye interviews na akano. Killer Jimmy. No, Killer Jimmy. Killer Jimmy. Shatta Wale we brutal.
You're back.
Shatta Wale. No, Charlie. Killer Jimmy. Killer Jimmy. Killer Jimmy, na say saying. Killer ni. No, Killer Jimmy. May a killer. Na Eric onti in crayon. May a killer Jimmy. Shatta Wale. Charlie. Mamen kwa ho man so na many Reverend Isaac Owusu Nkomo, former president Emma Ghana National Association of Teachers NAT. And now obeka ye ni teacher for no almost say 14 months, be say 10 months, be say 12 months, yentua won kano, ye ne won edi nkomo mo ka say ade ba ko my disappointed in and say mother association ne kran kasa wo nsem ya say ye jai won ba ko ase won nsem. In the Reverend Isaac Owusu, ye former president man NAT. So for penny akwa ba net saying
obi me jo so e chawti for na
tie for so je so pa na enra me reho me ne conveners na ba of teacher for you almost yentua won kai edi nkomo or express disappointment in mother associations no NAT nagrat set tag ne concern ni omo ekeka ho say aso omo nsem yi ba yi obi amowa ase ye jai won ba ko ahye won nsem. Why do you think that's happening, me pacho?
Yo bi ori mama san na wase na wakonya odi ama ye nche otie fo bio. Na menka se obi ka se achechirafo yi ohawo mu na mu no union fo no kan ho asemo a na meka se alabraka esan se meka se last year mu ho no mpo no ye celebrating World Teachers Day October 2025. Bra, you host national one or voter regional. Me na me kasa edema attention for Ghana. Na Honorable Haruna Idrisu, sector minister or Jumedi Nafe. Ye mame vice president. And then munyambe techiri. Me katre sector minister say. Emrante ninki tesia aye juma. Ebinum musumi du bako du mienu ade kopem du miensa as last year. Na ebeya wo marketua no abanhwe no nti omuka obi sector minister ebema ye assurance last year say cabinet amma approval of over 1 billion Ghana cedis one would be clear arrears for teachers and nurses for you now. It's a free last year but probably as a Musa say cabinet approval of the mayor no and you look na and now you Haruna meeting now as someone wanted ye because yes you would say nipa be ye adwuma busumi baako busumi mienu ade kopi busumi du ade ne muroye na nipa no ye twanika omanya sabe ye de mra na ye adwuma odwuma ye ni ko adwuma ye say book wo ho a eye attendance book sa attendance book no so nipa na ansan a adwuma no betuma tena so wo ho na weje nipa na ba wa ne ka tanyina what ba be ya juma da bi o ya juma no e da o dem no yan fa nche no o han e je ni obedi light obe yusu ensu obe yusu ani case kan fa o de be ko adwuma no ani fa nipa no ko pefri na musumi du na yeti emofrei tikei emma ye dinu ho aye ntiafe na mmom no enye say union for no kai union for the me akasa essentially me hand over just early January yayi and a new leaders are taking over from that eti yaka na nani na sakata mimi hu ye no me hu jire me say there are better approaches. Jesus let me use without necessarily say writing this certain letter. Say what would you more? Ube engage media, ube pekete, ube yedian. You better say we absent from work. You have to ask. Aba na sebe military regime krano sanka tebi babote.
Yes, sir. Omuchire say untimi nyusu working hours and fa eme pekete me demonstrations. E was say we go school e kwa chirade
obi
yes
adebia ministries ni agency department no omo ye adwuma Saturday and Sunday na
dabi
anya weekdays omo ye adwuma
that's true
2024 na parliamentarians e boycott parliament e kwa court no obi katai this year minority e boycott parliament e betne form or pass so in solidarity obi say womo ye ni obi na lawyer anya dia ye wo Ghana mra e time e de pekete ana
dabi
pekete ye say o ye ready by the public order act no notify the police na police ne kan say there be aba no any date no e dia ye wodument ye three months security but say compare oh udet any route among fano but ni be enimu dia you can go ahead and pick it name mo can go say o pick it no shana wa ko say o man nyama esa
no
it is a compare obi catch teachers for say enei teacher ni over ganti interview and na ebe hu wo video mu say udi protest lechi aba are we overturning the constitution of Ghana? You see, is it not a fact to say? A man saying that say ayajuma for over 10 months. I enjoy Moka. And you see, Obi, the challenge of DS, and they say, yes, fellow employer, no. Technically speaking, on your employer. Because Obi, as you know, way, the Bissau say what you know, anywhere. Only say what you know, on the Bosom small joker.
That's true.
But over DS, Director General, and you know, they only do the documentation and send it to the Minister of Finance.
Yes.
And so the Minister of Finance don't clearance or no. Not even the Minister of Education. And the joker. And so yesterday you were at all forces say. I said Yankona Bremono, Ubufu Bia, now say only Bakuma. The entire work for no Udro say catch Joade. Who was to call a more? Say, Toka Toka. You are so forcing. And for day because the one police say last year November, Abra validation by and crazy K a buy on paper. And do time I check and Catano. Let's get it. December validation. CK a buy. And do payment time no na atiko. You want to remove the affair validation yes can makra. Recently, even the sector minister, how they do so say, on one year pay matter. So it tells you that even the ministry themselves are frustrated.
Asempa FM.
And yes, let me say, and training way here. We did say after 69 years. Nobody should introduce a culture of silence in our educational front. Nemono, young Fakwa, and many years, you bring it I didn't chunk because Obi Minoka say Ghana, you hear teachers over 90,000 to fill our vacancies. Minoka said pre-tertiary education, schools say, you hear teachers over 90,000. Now say 6,000 for Moka. How do we add more?
Yeah. It's a real issue. I mean, I'm running. Me try say me busa say. A dana a holdy sa payment way, and the explanation you get a financial clearance a buy ISPA na also mo extend ebi munya omo staff ID in some no aye bebre. I mean, what are you learning? A dana office say a issue no
issue no you are supporting them.
It
goes beyond Minister of Education. It goes beyond GES because woman no. Why am I for you? I said, "No, we say Haruna was say on one year pay matter." And you are so forcing Ghana, and I would be my also this come to Aku. So why validation be? Not say via Nipana or Hono. Come from Patua. Like I said, Ghana where? Because and you will say Deputy Finance Minister, Parliament, or Madame. Special audit be on my
yes.
If indeed these teachers are part of your special audit, let us know. But once they have been cleared, through pickets in the air and the Vinya staff ID, through pickets in the air and the Vinya. And you know, the back stop with the Minister of Finance, Obi, you are so forcing. On Patica, no chunk in a Yahutoy.
And no one the Aka.
And one no.
Mate, Reverend, into ye the best senior das and repemino, ye best senior baby din comobio. Why?
Medasiminia.
Men so me das a pan, I mean, show. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yene rise up real estate for ABD and Como. But for more munimino. This is my personal favorite. Hall King Shatta Wale to join us in studio. 23 minutes after 3 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen On Asempa Wednesday afternoon, the 11th day of March 2026. May I rise up for any enkomo miniaba etesen
me pachoye
bibi ekoyi
me pachoye
me pacho yi sa headset ni free ho ema me no fatu akonya ne so yes sir bibi aye boko
me pachoye
good opinion also
pacho bia boko
edanya me ase inti rise up real estate ma bahada mo ye den
me pacho insase na yetom
insase
me pacho na yensase no wo Shayos
okay
Shayos no wo Temakosomo road ni so enti every kwina no edi ko asase ni so ye just 2 minutes walk
okay
na asase no eda okese pa ya di market no dida na enche ye bedi Easter enti no ya di promotion kese ato se fiti na kopim se ye bedi Easter ewie no ubeto asase ye be ma blocks na afei na ya ma cement na wo dia ye ukona pillars asase ne bo no eye 30,000 Ghana cedis and 25,000 Ghana cedis. Now 25 no 30,000 echi.
Okay.
30 no so de e wo kwan wo pe. Inti no o akwanya se obeba. Me pa cho han. Inti every day bia ye ko site visit. Na Saturdays na eye free site visit. Eno no ye de kai si ho wa pese ukona ukosha asase no uwie na waba office na se na we hu no weni agye hu dia na fei waba be atua na ya maw ya document nso na fei office no wo Ashama Timber Market na any UNB bank na offer ako runabout Ashama runabout wa any UNB bank na offer ako na yensase no every plot be 70 by 100 ya insuo wo so dida ena afen kania so wo so dida enti ubetumi abeto asidan atena hompo nkofukra abetena okra dida na yensase no ubeto nso a langada simbia eniso na yen how ewo so se uto na se upese yenye installment emawa udi bibi kakra beto ho na dia aka ne ya ma 6 to 10 months now the tua kakra se na wo betua obuso bejo no sa akwanya ne na edibe ma se uhu mpanyufo na sa na ebe ya ma na se wo pese uye installment one plot ni 35,000
okay 35,000 so that's 350 million old cities and here one plot no for 1% we installment but wo tua ni nyina abomu no yes
and here 30,000
oh okay ni nyina ye shy hills wa
asase no wo kwan pe ya chiche mu kra deda na afi utonso aye be ma cement ni block now the corner pillars se ne be ya wasase nyira na oha obi anso enni so na uba na obeto we ni beje pa
the days when na modern for site no
yeah every day bi ayeko I just Sunday pen count na Saturday no na yeko ni bebre de ka si ho awuntu ya hwe na ya boa ye wan no ewo office n'anim ho na ye de wako
that's nice and it say obi ba ho na person frame one number ben na on frame
me pa cho numbers ni 0556
0556
853
850
0556 853 850 and other line is 0531 511 383 0531 511 383 Inti se ube jina yen office nini manase UNB bank hono mwa na ofre ya yebetumi ama ye secretary no abefaw aba office hono
okay and nipa dodo ebe bia mbetimi de omunyina akọ
me pa cho an
asase no de mo wo ho ne doso
me pa cho you
obi pekese ya obi nya bi
o bebre e wo ho e vast lander e super o say to say organization schools companies omupe ama omu workers no muntina fa akwa enu krampo no ye ma discount e ka ho ye hwese na ye be ye no wo company no no ohun so beto na omo tena so omo beto.
That's fine. Yeah, that more say. I think it's been good so far, sir. Moba amount for frame or kama.
Omo banso. Omo banyame adom omo ba omo konso a omini je assassin so ye pa na de wan say ye numbers ni nyina on WhatsApp. Enti se wo amanoni amensuro onso wo akwanya say bia obesuma obi unje obi ndia obetumi afra ye du assassin so a ye be WhatsApp call na wa hwe assassin no.
That's nice. And then Yami Asenti Mon sign number ni should be
in family. The number is 0556
0556
853
850
0556 853 850. Other line is here 0531 511 383 0531 511 383.
And boss, I think the last time okay, say I should reserve about 3 pots for you.
One reserve, mama. That's nice. Why? Madam was
say they are fine.
Mate. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Enti mama yen kokotie we emra yeba. The African Dancehall King is our guest on the show. After this short break, stay with us.
Africa Queen, Deep Pepper Purple, not Didi Purple. And this a water mackerel I would Diania. Now what of Africa Queen mackerel? The witch shall we do keke. No, Pokwa.
Driver need so to sequence wa bibia betumi asi enunti na wasawo ya motor insurance ayentem ama wotoso na enya wo mo wani tutunka wonsam ahohiahia mu say comprehensive motor insurance, third party fire and theft and a third party inqua provident insurance ni wani daso every January kosi March so we insurance wo ye ho ana o renewa ye chawfu coupons and branded souvenirs kama enhihye kakra wo ho provident insurance branch bia ana ye agency outlets obetum so call license broker bia ho penchiremu bia for 050-937-4928 ana ko providentgh.com kaisa wo yankon ko be here Ghana card ana dwuma ko so be here tin number sene e nice nhye tie with Provident and you're covered.
Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, blessings, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Bono nsia kwesi na nkrompa imu anopa bia adwoda kwesi fieda aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako e Asempa FM so eye the ultimate sports show bia fagu kansie ho e wo fie ani amanone sawo betianti mu nchiremu yia. This is the show, big interview bia story kesi bia e ha na wo betene we sanse eye the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Otoado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What do we want? What goes into our but DNF?
There's no player in this Ghana football was sacrificing in the history of the Black Stars. I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it, but you have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe Biaswa Diato, the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dindi obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supreme. Me na me di dwumadie ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nse asɛm no wɔ bia me ne mabadwafoɔ dɔma sukɔ kano sɛdeɛ teɛ ɛyɛ dwoada kɔpem fiada 6 to 9:30 am ma yɛnhyia
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twetwe me se. And me confidence the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me si fitai guso na me sre a. Eya wanwawa hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twetwe me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mwawa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me de magic Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me nim di bidie twetwe yense no. Asan ya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonu ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba ma mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA adi ejodi nkrato ya tomo.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na ocommand wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt ka. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese General Adakrano. Na ne standing orders with any bills so. Wa Ecobank mobile apps so. Ubetumi akommande musika. Die didwe wa Ghana ni abebrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, samo da.
Tontonte yanum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi atwadi nkratoi atom
kwawo
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Africa Queen Tea, Deep pepper purple. Not Didi purple. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a. Na what Africa Queen mackerel. The way chawe no keke. No pokwa.
Miminde bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attraction. A ladies time Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now who your coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show consider better than USA for Enshay. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham. Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu. Minim so I was told to me the butter or attacking will be okay. My pastor could chin in the pants and our rope is good. But I said, Colombian as a woman, your master to run in your penny. The dance was
Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30, a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis near, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Legend.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na ocommand wa EcoBank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese General Adakram. Na ne standing orders with any bill so. Wa EcoBank mobile app so. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didwa wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the EcoBank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, samo da.
1xbet odds ni doso na wudi so a yetua sika no tentem ene de bia gudi ahodo bi ko 1xbet.com.gh website ana app so use promo code GHDRAM never 300% welcome bonus ekopem 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true inti twa no wahwe yemu enye ma wona won di mfie du nwotwe. Gaming Commission agenkra to yatum.
Ghana, so pe bathroom accessories in the keke ho a. Me quality, never channel. Ima Rose neton, Ima Rose home decor. E bathroom accessories bia. WC, water taps, kitchen sinks, faucets, wash and basins, ne vanity basins, arresting water heaters. Ani bibia wasi denary wo de be finish ya. Ima Rose home decor. Ana obenya no. Omo kunsu ni na mo de fit le na ba water ade wo mo ho a. Omo up to 40% discount. Enti twentwe wo na se. Ima Rose home decor. Engine, wo mo ne kan tank to mobile showroom in the Sasso. Watch Mota. Kumasenso. Ube Womo Patasi Police Depot. Agency Road from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682. Emma Ross Home Decor and Josica.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Afi Asempa family and Tuma from UCL Funding no Asempa FM ni Adom FM UCL Fun Day. When it you are saying so better. I'm from an edikan. And to send your FPA no. Yadi Pop series in a proper Wednesday the 11th of March. Yeah, Poppy Bia Wontoma. I had the grand launch of your Pop series, and the Asempa family Adom FM UCL Fun Day. No, Maisha. Wigils Lounge and Restaurant. Chimota Mile 7. Na ya launch na ya no kwa. Je kukuru giant screen and see Wigils Lounge wa. Real Madrid versus Manchester City Champions League match no. 8 p.m. live commentary. Adom FM and Asempa FM. Maisha. Na mesiafi. Why na UEFA Champions League no? Why na one no? Asempa FM ni Adom FM UCL Fun Day grand launch. And Real Madrid versus Manchester City live commentary Adom FM ni Asempa FM so. Maisha we just launch at Chimota Mile 7. Afi Asempa FM ni Adom FM UCL Fun Day no. Asempa FM ni Adom FM UCL Fun Day. When it you are saying so better. I'm from an edikan. And to send your FPA no. Yadi Pop series in a proper Wednesday the 11th of March. Yeah, Poppy Bia Wontoma. I had the grand launch of your Pop series no. And the Asempa FM ni Adom FM UCL Fun Day no. Maisha. Wigils Lounge and Restaurant. Chimota Mile 7. Na ya launch na ya no kwa. Je kukuru giant screen and see Wigils Lounge wa. Real Madrid versus Manchester City Champions League match no. 8 p.m. live commentary. Adom FM and Asempa FM. Maisha. Na mesiafi. Why na UEFA Champions League no? Why na one no? Asempa FM ni Adom FM UCL Fun Day grand launch. And Real Madrid versus Manchester City live commentary Adom FM ni Asempa FM so. Maisha we just launch at Chimota Mile 7.
Women aren't honored in time. They're woven through it. In every day, every moment, every breath. From first light to the last and beyond. This International Women's Month, DSTV honors women across every story, every chapter, and every voice. We are because she is.
This advert is FDA approved.
Aya Herbal Hospital. Ene Aya Herbal Hospital nti. Me pa na me fie nya yade signboard bie mi. Aya Herbal Hospital adaromenti. Siateka ne honam ya wo ebubu mi wo fagu fab no wasori. Stroke yade afri antimensi so. Arabanso anyema wo asumdue mu. Aya Herbal Hospital. Edro baby. Yade ben. Yade aye krankron. Eno na Aya Herbal Hospital. To asio akoma yade stroke, diabetes, liver diseases, kidney diseases, cancer, respiratory disorders, prostate yade. Watenete. Dietary plan, physiotherapy. Na uboro mu laboratory hono a wusim fidie nie. Ultrasound scan de Aya Herbal Hospital. Eye number 1. Omachiri kwan wo Accra Roofing Tiles Junction kwa Benya ACP. From 0546 100 100. Aya Herbal Hospital ewo Facebook, TikTok and Instagram. www.ayaherbalhospital.com. Ubetim ni omedi nkita ho. Aya Herbal Hospital, healing the world.
Africa Queen Tea, Deep Pepper Perco. Didi Prepo. Enti sa wo to mackerel e weduane a. Na wato Africa Queen Mackerel. Na we chawe no keke. No pankwa.
Jack patabare vi manya ku.
Wado. Obia what you tear up any area. Neso Adunra. Bibia. Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia many of Fry, Yadia Asempa FM, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Doma. Bibia is a traffic next year. You make sure maybe a dojafa and you so. The other Ben Echo, 20 stories, and a Philistine. As soon as I saw Messiama, Nemo can show you a broken concern. Just a Bibia, Jimadia Asempa FM. So this year, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. And Bibia.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Crack Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda. Ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center activate virtual card protocols. Let's sneakers ni t-shirt leather coats no dear. Abort mission.
Trese General Adakram. Na ne standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile apps no. Ubetumi akomande musika de digya wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card wa samoda.
Omo dispose chiache, omo chiamodi. Send your baby some fast pass hubia. Omo bet senete, nanso wine. Ana yemu telepa. Anu ne yebehwe. E wo the Asempa from Community Sports Quiz in so. Asempa from Community Sports Quiz. Send any dini chire no. Community be won kra. Ana abiasi. E was sports on semupa. Mala, Santa Maria, North Kadesh, Accra New Town, Nima, Kaswa, Amasamai, Ashama, South Industrial Area, Adako, Tommy Pillar 2, Tama, Anateshi, Elia Bay, and the ultimate price is that's all. Some coin be handy, be one taste. See, be minute, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. I was some FM show. The quiz master Chani Chichi. No time keep up on it all crying. I have some from Community Sports Quiz. You are going to see a conco. I have center stank. I am strong. I am tough. White Temple agencies. Choose quality. Choose White Temple. The game energy drink. Feel the energy. Block and mixture. Nasdaq in kind. Kojak Coco. And on the original. Pumps and Company Limited.
And some would wa esinyina. E mo akese e wosa wuti biara. Asempa yetia. E na wobetino. Asempa yetia. E ye kasebo a ye de bro e wo Asempa FM. Enwe no nsia empai mu. 6:30 sharp. And some would wa esisi. Ye hu ye ni nyina. Ye de bro. Asempa yetia. E ye straight to the point. Essence Asempa yetia.
Amena so ye betie professor. Ike Wallace. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Ampa, tonight is going to be a good night. Me and the Professor E.K. Wallace. Me tell you ma, the sports night bro. You when you mukakra. Fi adwada kopim ya wo de biano from 7 to 8:30. Our Asempa 94.7 FM so. The sports night bro. Ma do apia mu our Ghana goodie mu. Ani amano ne die nyina bro. Afin so guest air spotlight e dia bro. Discussions are emu do and the bro. And watch no. Yes the expert interviews.
Inti alaje wo support ore akujo fianu.
100%. I mean I'm very vice chairman.
Sa committee na mo de betu kete no ka na be vice chairman.
Yes. I think catch football you need.
Money all stars. Wanga se wada fupa ne bobo ko na mo de epem so.
More than that for me alu. Ndia hade o mi ya kitwa me maji we duwa na mi zumi dia man.
Jora Jordan Aglan se mo ka se ene no mbeje fmu sem na mo ba mu fie wa na o mo de ache mo kwa no.
No so ko ka sa ye den ya. Football is not like that.
Every 1 minute bia no na interviews no e twagu. Afin so kwa no. Betting fantasy corner. Eno hyehyɛ so kokko ebetia boa na guide o na wetime twa better obetia di ne befu ebie pon de ato ama wo a wotie me no so wo do adwenkyerɛ atua sa ba.
Hello wale hello Jennifer Matai so.
Hey Jennifer una
Davi mindae
Hey Jennifer obekumi o
wale Adrian na to dia is like what baby aboto wonda ya ni so hinanda we ye crusade wo kromo ade bereje
sports night I watch night bo modia da baby a wo Ghana fanani wi ase afana nya text messages na ekwenda ho fa WhatsApp comments ni bejan ko YouTube so our Asempa 94.7 FM so so from 7 to 8:30 fi adwada kopim ya wo da bia no our Asempa 94.7 FM so no the sports night bro sports night agudie nko a
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Sempanavo Obinebano Biba Obinebano Ode Sempanavo Obinie Ekosiisen Bonsu awon Sempa Ibrane Mamba Obi when you talk about
the time we've all been waiting for, 55 minutes after 3. In 5 more minutes, it will be 4 p.m. Ekosiisen Jumedian Wasugusu with our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Enche Shatta Wale abekansa ewo efie ha enti make say obehwe multimedia nim ha baby aboma say bem enye easy wo hey Shatta Wale wow enti baby ayama and security no would have to shepherd him through the crowd. I know not be rest studio. Auntie, wabedru fie that I can confirm for all of you. Na mehu baby anioma AC air kona ansana obetnas na mama na kwaba no me pacho mamimfa we ntwem. We are still in that season of Ramadan. Auntie, Electroland Ghana Limited say Obo Ramadan Electroland showroom bia. Because in this season, a season of love, season of reflection, season of blessings, season of peace, and a season of giving. In the Electroland, and so chewa dear. Come on. Na nyoma ye cheno bebre. Ubo raya wa nyoma ye tone ya tetebone. So in this Nasco television na opa 699 Ghana cedis ubenya ebiato 32-inch flat screen enu 700 Ghana cedis simple say a bottom fridge freezers na opa 1999 Ghana cedis ubenya bi etumi ato chest freezers na ope and also 1999 ope quality washing machine Samsung Dieno 6 kg twin tap washing machine and also 2999 Ghana cedis Samsung microwave and ope 1799 ubenya bi etumi ato TCL 43-inch television 2,999 and also ubenya bi etumi ato nti nyoma de bebre ya tetebo ne so bowura Electroland Ghana showroom bia and I say authorized dealer bia ho na nya ye nyoma ni bi netumi eto frewon CCR 0503 159 739 0503 159 739 for more information, or visit our website electrolandgh.com. electrolandgh.com. In the Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home. Enti enone de ekoso Electroland showrooms nyina shanenso efa emayen Ekosiisen so na Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti munyina mun shanenso emfa emayen enti enti Wando, there's a. Oh, that be
Cause the chili make a tell me life. What we dey live for street, no be lies. Baby, your woman say she love my style. It's about time for the service guy, my guy. Ayo, I bend your back, guess I need a moko. Ayo, obvious road, nobody go fit up with the kill our future. Ayo, I bend your back, guess I need a moko.
They said them they can't show my name, no, the man himself is in the studio. But Ansan and Mammy for Kel charcoal toothpaste on some and to my name. Na we quality product a Samara Company Limited at the Abba. Na a toothpaste a winya bia ebe boa pa because ya the BDA and I only was near the BDA any body tray and the tree and senti and no ebe near the Kel charcoal toothpaste winya bia e boa pa e de bomoden so be ma won set me akabi unya e ma whiter teeth, a reduced dental plaque, healthy and strong gum, a prevented cavity e de enyo bebre e wo when as far as oral hygiene is concerned, and wo pe bia to 0246 864 na also Epekel charcoal toothpaste nibi netumi eto enti munsha. So we have packed studio and more showing wo ifie live on YouTube eda munyina asenti mo be hu hawa neomasi eko enti na mo be na train say yache nyame adom. The man we've been waiting for is in our studio enti or question be man your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Waiting the messages are faso abrain na ajemre akai ede amount. Enti yes, my name's a fans ni bebre na chamber muntie ne kaka na fe ya twaso. Dance hall king.
In Ghana.
No, Charlie, you be too much.
If people they will be too much. I will be much too, so too much there.
But everything cool.
Oh, by God's grace, You know, I work on my hot phone, hot wave phones, and my Shaxi small.
I see. And maybe the hot wave phone in a beshase. Idea ni nyina free him na buy because yeah him Shatta Wale a musician but up a business and this whole phone idea ni free him na buy.
Okay, I think one thing that I've not really put out publicly is my tech background because I feel I grew up from a tech background from when I was a child. I'm Roberts, now BBB. I remember when I was about 9 years, I wrote a whole book, for a security gadget. And I showed it to my dad.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and that book is still with my dad, though.
Security gadget?
Yes, just for, safety and because I was in school that time, my dad was like mainly school, and I further. So growing up, computers, I started fixing my dad's PCs and me documents, do letterheads. My dad was, those times he was working with the NDC.
Oh, okay.
JJ Rollins, the late JJ Rollins, may so rest in peace. And Honorable First Lady Nana Kunedu Ajimora.
Oh, okay.
So I used to do like complimentary cards For
at that age.
Yeah, at that age, that time then I was like 14, 15. So I used to do convention girls for Rebu Hoxton. He had friends like PV Obemu, these are like my dad's friends. So
but this is now, okay.
I check, that's what my young.
I mean, is that you had a computer at that time?
Yes, that was when computers started coming up, and my dad even didn't know how to use the computer, so I was always showing him. He gonna say, "Where a printer, where the essay." So, I had this printing press in Adabaka that I always go there. They do the templates for me, and so it's been in me for long. So me, I discover music, and it gave me more interest.
Yeah.
So I started, producing, the computer. They should be me finding out near my be. So I was there one time and my partner be a minute me real estate. Offer me catch him say, me catch about gadgets in here, but he's gotten these people who are really interested in, us collaborating. And I was like, okay, cool, we should meet them. And we met them. That was 2 years ago, and we started talking about what product we want to bring to the market. And I told them, say, most times, what really worries, not me dream fans so first, so I was like, my fans, complain, you're cautious or my phone a pie, but is there a way we can get like a solid phone that can last long? And so we came up with the idea to get phones with certain type of screens that a top from our empire, so it was one of the targets for me, and they said they could do it. So we started preparing on it. So 8 months ago.
And for this, you are not just in this as say you are a brand ambassador. No,
I'm actually the West African, like higher shareholder, partner, so
by this time, a partnership our shares.
Yes, and the highest shareholder in the company. So
that's interesting.
My enclave runs around, the whole of West Africa. So after Ghana, we are planning to go and launch in Nigeria, Ivory Coast, Benin, Niamey, and my partners too are really supportive, because they really like the idea and the impact even that this phone gave us, and they are very happy about. So it's not about me, fronting the phone or fronting the company.
Critical
decision maker in the company.
Into the idea, say, Munya screener, a buffer empire, came from you.
Exactly.
What was the consideration? I say a man from our feedback say, "Omu phones tied to top form."
Yes, so my fans don't complain because me so my top phones, my fans never. Most of my fans they complain on money phone, on person on your content. So I buy phones a lot for them. But I decided that many opportunity to win. Why don't I, broaden it up and let the fans feel good, and at least we market it in Ghana and see how people also embrace it. And
but that's a smart one. Because the product be our target audience.
Exactly.
Target is it a high end phone and I say a mid level?
It's a middle class. For everybody. Be able to me out to be, because I was thinking about. Not only social media and go focus on street time, because bankers, I want to wear files. I was a street, I have lawyers who are street doctors and stuff like that. So, I actually had to put it in the middle class form so everybody can be able to
buy. Oh, that's into. Is it out there? Like Obiabitima walking to a mobile phone shop and Yabiato?
Yes. We are talking to many distributors. Recently, we may call CompuGhana. CEO and collaborations. We have distributors from Kumasi, Volta, Takrade. As I'm talking to you right now, I can boldly say that we've made sales of about maybe 15,000 phones out there right now.
Oh, you don't mean it?
Yes.
15,000.
Yes, 15,000 phones.
Why is it not expensive? And I'm more pricing in a way.
We priced it because Shatta is the type of guy that I understand the system so well that I don't want to milk, the people who help me, get here. So we have like the Cyber 16 Pro, which is like 3,300. We have the A17, which is 1,500, 1,700. So it's not any expensive thing. It's just like my Shakti. Say, you put 20 Ghana CD on the app, subscribe, and use it for 12 hours. So I told them about all these things, and they accepted. That's my partners. And when I told them, they said, okay, cool, we can do it. So that's how people are purchasing it, from the villages, like Diamikite is saying, it's something I'm marketing for the miners. What must say?
We so company na the way.
Yes, we so company na. Yeah. So it's a phone. You can use it as a walkie-talkie tool. So like a company like
heavy.
It's heavy. It's a heavy duty something. Yeah, and I work
for mines,
mines, police, fire service, contractors.
That's cool.
Yes, so that's what we're also marketing now.
Oh, okay, the way IP68.
Yes.
Hot wave.
Ultra.
Dare to explore. Tagline.
Dare to explore. Yeah.
I heard in the rumor mill say, as a partner in this company, other partners name out $3 million as who share in the whole business. Is that true?
I can't go deep into the contract, but it's BBR. So we can but the brand Shatta Wale is an institution on its own.
Yeah.
So working with Shatta Wale, also has this, figures around, so that side and the company itself and what I'm getting from the company. So yes, it's running to like millions of dollars. Yeah.
Oh, a smart guy.
A smart guy. I just believe I'm doing what God wants me to do. That's all. But I always tell people I wasn't a clever one in class. I wasn't the smartest, but I believe, sometimes you're born by be saying, wisdom and knowledge and understanding of life. At least we can be able to. Yes.
Yeah, I get it. But this is cool. So we know you are in this for the long haul, right?
Yes.
This company,
Yes. So it's like forever because this is not a. So that's why I'm more involved into it. In daily activities and every day I'm getting reports from the company. Any decision my partners need to take. I need to be the final. Yes, before we do it. So it's a good thing for.
And I think they maybe call the next leg of our conversation. A post to be in response to I think Socrates Sappho.
Exactly.
I'll read a excerpt of the post now.
Before I read the post, what can what we be Hey, we cyber 16 bro, but we are A17. We bet me the wifi.
Oh wow. Charlie, that's cool. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. When girls no paper, I don't know, because of the look, some say iPhone and so I think the girls are loving
nice design.
Yes.
Wow, 128K.
Yeah.
Why are they?
That's it.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That's it.
Wow. Fantastic. King of African dance. No, Charlie. We're brutal.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a part. We'll zoom straight into that post because post is very loaded. Me can and say, wow, that's a good one. Osei, my senior brother, I hear you and I respect you. I don't know what he said and I will respond to be on any post now. But Osei, but sometimes negativity and speaking like you care are two different things. Throwing money to my fans was never about chaos. It was emotion. It was frustration. It was a reaction to the economic hardship many of us, especially the youth, are facing in Ghana today. That's very instructive. The decision say over tuska ama fans no. Enye bibia wo ye no through impulse. Say bia o take care mo kwa won say nipa go be brain tina account say yiska. It's well thought through.
Yes.
And be officer wo ye the aboa fans no.
Exactly.
But can it not be a bit organized? Well, tuska na amount for pre no. E bi betimi epra.
Sometimes me dream one me cry hammer, but the streets of Accra are places that I've slept before. Me bahan krapo, me share road no so from Nima, Newtown, Baha, and I was watching some of the corners I've sat, some of the places, Washington Bay or Newtown Road. No, say these are places that I used to walk and talk to people like me, and we were talking about dreams, how we can make it. And anytime I pass by any of these places, I still see people like me on the street there. And I feel the pain because I know what they are discussing. I know what they are going through. So sometimes I feel like, no, let me just do this. As A.B. Rebecca said, let me pour libation. here, and thank God that at least I was once here before, but we me free her.
Yeah.
Ebia sikana metono, nipana ninsabe kano. And I always pray on the money before I throw it, because there's no money that I conjured or I manufactured. Yes, and a Jumano, so it wasn't that say, I took 2 days to do it. It took me years to build this. So if I've been able to save and build something like this, I want to also let it touch somebody for that person to also have that same spirit. Say, Sikawe, okay, 5 CD. Okay, my main save. Now make sure they make me save another 5 CD. Because when I tell people how I save and got here, they don't believe it. They feel maybe it came by,
by chance.
Yeah, but I was calculating, because anytime I'm moving forward, I watch back and I go like, no, I don't want to go back here again. So me doing that doesn't mean I want to flaunt or I want to show off, or it's the pain I feel every day when I'm driving on the streets of Accra. What places was Circle, Adabraka, Uko straight to Mokola, Kantamanto. These are places that I've slept under sheds. And recently I was driving with my wife and I took her around colleague on Choco. And I made sure maybe like, oh baby, I'm a dad, spending over 2 years with Ponano that and she was crying. And I said, oh baby, don't cry. God just wants me
to be an example.
As example, and I believe I'm being used as a vessel, to change mindsets of people. Say it is possible, no matter how hard the country is. When you are focused, and you're not thinking of the system so much, you can find your way and make it. So most of the times when people,
but that strategy, compared to say, a Shatta identifying the supporters bear and as the fans bear 10. One more bulk sum, Munyim Fanye BB to show others. Most may be a Jumacra Francophobia camp and only throwing money in the office are more impactful.
That's good too. When Socrates wrote that thing, I called him and I said, Socrates, Niama may, sometimes I don't want to come on radio or TV and talk about it. Bulk money I give to people. I have businesses out there that are not partnered businesses or are not in my name. But say most of barbering shops, saloons, girls are more get nails all is my money.
Oh,
but mean to me, but now, but I say my boy say
they set you up.
Yes, I've set a whole lot of people up. That's why sometimes when people are talking about my fans, I go like, I like the picture people are trying to paint, but I know God sees what I'm doing. So it's not something I'm met me about radio so because me way my yama way or mupa mufre way. I don't want it to be something that I'm doing for maybe the brand's sake and the glory of it. I'm just doing it because I have been there before, so I know what the hustle is. I have pretty girls that when they come close to me, sometimes I'm going to say, "Me no better tafache," but I tell them that no. Okay, 30,000. Now focus starting business.
Sometimes you do that
so many times. Boys, you have to talk motorbikes. I'm more the same way with Shaxi. Get talk amount fire Juma. You're working paying it. Right now drivers are owning their cars and stuff. So these are things I do, but it's not everybody that I can reach out to. So sometimes when I get to the place that I see that no. There is pain here, and I'm so spiritual. So when I see there is, that's when I like to throw money to people. You understand me? Because I feel, me sure go for you say, aha, my bike car, uko outside, obia ebi obejina outside, be, and yes, omo ya me fan, but ebi obi person for case see and kokwabinya, but only 5 CD. Of little se Shatta Wale, the me bomb piles or car.
At least make 5 CDs.
I feel it. So when I'm going and I do that, sometimes after I tell God, I thank you that at least you're not making me misuse my money. People don't know I'm not a club type. I don't do parties. I don't like going to certain gatherings. I am the homeboy type. Yes, apart from my business, I'm always home. Always my business at me. Sometimes I cook Friday night. I'm going to do for funny Roland. Let me get Sammy. Make kese money film, jamming kese mo so, and we make some amusement out of it. But I just want people to understand that side of me. Say, if the system can create opportunities like what I'm doing, because I've been saying and speaking about this for years that We have political parties come and go every time, and like it's like nobody cares, you know. And I sit down and I go like, wow, where is the country going to? Because all we see, and it's true, the citizens are seeing it, but some of them want to minka because they don't have that voice to say those things.
But when you say in your post now, and sorry for cutting you short, because let's be honest, the cost of living is high. Fuel prices affect transport. Food prices affect families. Opportunities are limited. Creative industries lack proper structure and long-term support. When young people stand by me in traffic, at shows, in the rain, chanting SM for life, they are not just fans. They are hustlers trying to survive in a difficult economy. Where the Ghanaian picture they were painting,
because nobody can doubt what I've written that is a lie. Because the hardship, we still have it in the system. Like, all our structures are not being paid attention to. The only attention that we are seeing in the country is politics. Obetina say, Ombeba powers around, you say, we are for Skebi. Otis Kanokana Kumetu, it is going in our wine among Bibiano. And we are talking about roads every day. Recently, so I say, how many months does it has to take like
to construct our road?
Yes, you know, a whole lot of things. Then I just sit by and say, okay, cool. Let me just do what I want to do because I have not even decided to be a politician. You understand me? I feel it's the music that God has given me as a tool and as something I can spread to His people. So that is what I keep.
But
on
when
doing.
you said that point, a lot of people may disagree because you are passionate about whether we like it or not. The decisions as to how our country is governed, our politicians, and you always have to be around that decision making table. Because in business, how you now earlier, to make those decisions, also board members, you have to be on that table. The same for politics. Into with the personal one in Shrine, media Shrine. Why do you think that you cannot have a place in politics? I didn't hear.
Well, you know, Ghana is a funny country. You know, sometimes when you decide to do something, that is where you have, you know, some naysayers, you know, with, you know, talks in here. But I believe at the right time. You know, sometimes, you know, when I watch movies, I learn from it a lot. You know, recently I was watching the Book of Moses on Netflix, and I was watching how stubborn Moses was when God was asking him to go back to Egypt, and you know, I was like, and then you stubborn cry, because Moses said, "I'm going to make us for over years." Only said, "I'm going to make us our firstborn, secondborn, still no who light no mountain sin." I said, "Go and save my people." But Moses was so stubborn. So I feel when the people call for it, I can stand out boldly for it.
Respond.
Yes, but I don't want to, you know, come out myself and feel okay. Says yeah, my and I'm in your business. You know, thank you. When the people want it, that is where I can come out bold.
Polygono.
Polygono, yes.
Polygono should be Ablekuma South.
Ablekuma South, yeah.
Ablekuma South. It is Ablekuma South for Tons Afro Obeko. Say, Shatta Wale, we've seen your passion for development. We want you to represent us. You would heed that call.
Most definitely, but I don't want to, you know, belong to any political party.
Oh, of course.
Yes, I mean, yes. Yeah. I want to be.
So independent.
Yes, you know, I want to be myself because, you know, I've been telling people recently. I say we are tired of the 1992 laws and constitutions. Yes, I mean we need to, you know, grow up from where we are. You know, other countries are going. We sat down for some years when I was going. I didn't know Dubai, but all of a sudden Dubai. You know, and I was asking, how did they create this thing? You know, I believe some 10, 15 years, 20 years, and they just got this thing. So, I think if I would have to go into a constituency, they should really understand that we also have, you know, policies that we want to, you know, implement into the system, and that is what is going to work. But for now, I just think, let me just be my humble self and, do.
But say 2028, you be 3 years from now.
Exactly.
Say, Ablikuma South for Emma call, near very loud. Shatta, we need you now to represent us. 2028, you would consider, right?
I would. Why not? Because I love Ghana so much that sometimes, I want to say,
how are you?
Because me spend this car. Because I see if I'm in Ghana, I live normal. But because the way I would see, sometimes people don't even know me at where I'm staying. But because I mean, you're renting Rolls Royce, you're leaving. Sometimes you come, I don't be near. You don't think I cry. Yeah, because I feel it's so expensive when people are even thinking of going out there. So, and I always tell people, Ghana is the best place to live. And you see, when you are, your mindset is tuned to success. Your mindset is tuned to generational wealth. Your mindset is tuned to, the people that you really care about. You can build something, and that is what I've been able to build. I've always been telling people, it's not only people I see on the internet or content creators that doubt me. My parents started doubting me from day one when I wanted to be this musician. Yeah, my own parents. But today, my parents are my best friends. Because they watch me and they go like, my dad, for instance, those days, Junior, no, musicians are poor. I said, Daddy, I'm not coming to
be a poor
musician. Because me growing up, I saw my dad, who poor. So I can't come and be a poor musician. But it's the ideology and how we see things. Today, my dad wants to talk to me, wants to ask me of advice, likes my directions. And I tell him, Daddy, all these things. One time, a friend me said, he said, work on mini Quran. And I'm Daddy, what New Testament? I was saying, Daddy, show me truth, because he was listening to people. But I showed him my bank accounts and some good people of Ghana, like in government, from NDC, MPP, who support me and stuff like that. And he was like, wow, then I'm really doing good. Because this shaxi thing I'm doing is not by my might and I show spare mabo. There are big men in this country who have supported me. Yes, from the NDC side, from the MPP side. Because when I meet them, sometimes they marvel because they go like, Shatta, but if you have all these ideas, why do your people in the media talk about? So they support. So all these things I'm doing, Mega say His Excellency President Mahama in Sawomu, our past president Nana Akufo-Addo in Sawomu. Well, his team, his people. So these politicians see me differently from how my profession or my occupational, colleagues see me.
I get one area I would want to explore further. But I'm person Busa said, do you know, sir, when you decide to enter, say, Parliament, your presentation and everything, you have to move away from showbiz to somehow corporate, because maybe our dreads never say ucha.
Exactly.
Are you prepared to do that?
Oh yeah, this is showbiz. Me, I'm person me stuff for last time. I'm payment what you see. I tell people that when you're a child, you behave like a child. And when you go, So I believe in every room you enter, you should know.
You have to conform.
Yes, you understand me. Yeah, because I talk to politicians a lot. And sometimes when I'm going to them and. For instance, I remember one joke be about Brian Achampo.
Sure.
One time I went to Brian, he said he wanted to see me, and I went to him, and I was wearing some shirts and some trousers. I said, Shatta, now dressing many. I call you, come here, make we talk about some of your business. Which kind of dress? I said, Chama, you don't say be honorable. Forget the honorable. Go wear jeans and come here and come. I want to see Shatta. And I like people like that because he wanted me to know that this is not a formal meeting.
Sure.
He's invited me home. I should be myself, and I like to give respect to, the elderly. Most of the time I talk about my 48 laws of power. Rule number one: do not try to outshine your master. Yeah. So anybody higher than me, I bow.
You bow.
Yes, Yeah. So
and then also maybe the source of your greatness, no. But when you bow, you are also.
Yes.
I think it's a good one. But I will go back to your post because a post I said I'm kind of very loaded.
I know.
Into our paragraph, I think 5 or 6. In that moment, I felt the economy has not been fair to most of us. So I gave back the only way I could, instantly, directly, no middleman. If proper structures existed, if creative art had strong institutional support, if youth empowerment systems were working efficiently, if platforms like Shaxi received real governmental backing to scale and employ thousands, maybe moments like that would not even happen. And the point here, they say we working system, not at all. Not at all. It's because of the status you see people in, and that's why you are driven to want to do
exactly.
That. But so youth empowerment systems, what are you looking at?
Well, I'm looking at, we having like workshops, setting forums, I'm looking at, projects are at least the youths can get something out. What's my say? But when you look at the system, recently I was telling one, great politician, because I said, sometimes when you guys come with the policies and, the streets don't understand it. You don't break it down for them. So when you say there is a housing project in maybe Anya, project be, and almost say Obi so on the team and they won't feel
benefit directly.
Thank you. But if you take someone like Shatta and say, okay, for instance, let's say like the way Nana person see cathedral, young farmer Shatta. Shena boys no more streets no so nyina no. O employ mo na mo ntumi sit down way. Do you know how many people will come from Tamale just because they want to be with me so we'll work? Everybody will be involved and everybody will get something to eat. Maybe we want to build a whole theater for creative arts. Do you know how many young talented creatives will come on board for us to build? Recently I was watching Egypt, the history around pyramids. No? They said the whole country came together to build the pyramids. Everybody was involved to build those pyramids because it was a national agenda. But here, the national agenda no ko nipa ba chain. So sometimes that's why when we are trying to re-register our sims. Adena, mo dream mo pe na mo dream yo obitini baby o say onko register the scene bio. It's because of your agenda you have that okay my entry letter bingo and I him side no but the streets most of them don't know and don't understand those things. Actually I say register but nipa na all this policy no buy no ono ni so $50 million bill ne buy be cost school and that's why sometimes when people are pissed on the internet and I'm on man mo be too I say you people are hurting these people and the day they will rise up against you. Maybe I tell them when I meet my big man, I tell them, you see, when these boys are rising up, they won't fight in tiptoe lane. They won't fight at circle. They will enter the East Lagos cantonments. They will enter where the money is, and that is where you see that your life is at risk. So why don't we find people in the system? I'm not the only person that make us say me motivate you to know. We have people, we have fans. Stoneboy, everybody is playing a role in this system. So why don't you position us? Because our system is not like the American system. And Ghana with the 18 on name rights. And to be able to mean but in America, a small boy can tell a policeman bedding. Recently, let me show boy big police at channel. Police need I say no, he's poor money. Police need get jail. But here, police need to because that's right and getting so I think the system needs to watch certain people who have a certain following. Program way. So now when I listen to it, I go like, why do you have these people on radio? Because people that want to discuss about the system are the people that president these are the people you need to channel this thing to. But on our way a PPP and here first can be man. But it doesn't make sense. So I think this is where we need to see so we can build these structures, our forums, educate, orient, because many Ghanaians need orientation. Most of them are living in Ghana and they don't know why they are living in Ghana. That's why some of them want to even go to abroad. And when they go to abroad, they suffer more. Yeah. But because of maybe fear,
opportunities,
thank you.
Those things.
So and they met now. Me uncle be me papa no 2.92 mu. Oko London no waware. Oko or blocking a wife in Manila. I say on to him bag and Zaligan. Obewu.
Obewu London.
Go up I want to cry and chicken bigger cry Charlie. I say gun on the chicken da. Chicken tea. What must say? So I think we should watch those things.
But I love the bit about governmental support for Shaxi, for example. In the end, say we see President Mahama. Now Okacho Shatta, I want to use the power of the state to help you. And then I'll be catching about Shaxi.
Well, Shaxi needs to be, a national agenda. Because if people talk about Shaxi, I go like, unless you don't know much about ride hailing, boats, Yango, Uber, they are being funded by nations.
Yeah, supported by their states.
Thank you. But Shaxi, Ufrea, Ese Shatta Wale. It doesn't even make sense because it's the kind of thing I'm push the agenda way. So I believe they should rather see it from that perspective because they are the higher power. They know what is going on around the world. Like Anka, Mr. Shaxi na ya friend me, ya pet team mamami, yeah.
How do we build this
country no manager mami? Me udia mo mami percentage kakana country no there. Sikana kana yenfanye projects.
You are open to be sir?
Yes.
A conversation like that?
Yes. And I've been having those conversations with them. It's just that we went to the YEA office and, Honorable Basintelli, and that is a godfather I have that DB Amenenekasa, and he talks a lot to me about it. So recently he was telling me, he said, I shouldn't worry. He's trying to, get in talks. And I was telling him that it's not about the talks anymore. We should try and let the president know this thing, that it should be a national agenda. I don't want to own Shaxi as a pride and an award. I want Shaxi to be something that will also help this government so that at least in the near future, when apps are coming up, government will know that no, we can take control of these things and use, because it's an idea I've created, but I don't have the power to move it. It's 5 years now. This year, Shaxi been 5 years. But so me dream the road, the no. Recently, MP Bena auto 20 cars mile.
Takwan Swayim.
Yes.
Is it the current one or the former?
The current
MPCC.
Me who know that?
Okay. Auto 20 cars.
Auto 60 car, yeah, the 20 abesi me officer.
Na monfanye Shaxi. No. If you don't say obi ma osa cars, now what do you do with them? Also pay drivers the more.
Exactly. So when you want to invest in Shaxi and bring cars like that, the drivers do work and pay. And Shaxi takes a little commission. Now, investor no. What they are.
Oh, okay. And that's the business model.
Yes. So that's why sometimes I tell people, bring your cars. Whether maybe a driver, they be a catch or say masa car or workshop. Shaxi takes care of all those burdens. You understand? So car owner no unya sa burden no biom. At the end of the day, it depends on how you want it. You want us to pay you weekly or monthly, we do that. I have people that recently me boy back home Germany. Me no started business or he was so happy about it. I said no, this is how the thing is. Also when you obey a jumana so on more and talk us. But
you don't want an idea where or mine say at a point I think in the President Mahama the first term $50 million for the pharmaceutical industry. Someone produce some of the medicines here in Ghana. In your case, you don't want something. There's a mine okay, Shatta, you amount $5 million into Shaxi. Never run a business and scale. Never for Jumuma. Do you want something like that?
Something like that too will be good for the business.
Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. Shaxi is not a one man. Yes. Okay. What must I say?
Okay.
It should be a national agenda. It should be a president. Ghana say now government is taking over. This is for us. You understand me? So let's broaden it. Be and support it. So at least that stress, no, because me record it. Me site. I've my phone so One like putting in so and no doors. You know, so at least if government can see that, oh, okay, so Shatta will take ideas here. Maybe in future they can ask me of another idea. Shatta, your person say, how can we build this up? And I can bring my tech ideas. I have partners from Turkey or more India, makes Nippon handle me Shakti Nankasano or US.
Oh, okay.
So he controls it from there. Okay. But you know the back end Bibiano. Since I started Shakti, I have not taken 1 Ghana cedi out of 20 Ghana cedi subscription no more. You know. All the money is in our account. Because I want people to see the reflection of it. You know, that's why I want to push this thing. I want to even sit with the president and show it to him. Say, Mr. President, from year 1 to 5 years now, the 20 Ghana cedi, this is how much we've made. You know, recently when some people were talking about my tax stuff, I was like, I have every right to sit with GRA and tell Jerry, the money people want from Shakti, this is it. I can still work on it, but it is not a one-man business. So that's why I'm pleading on, like the government said, they should come to my aid. Yes, and you know, just take Shakti as a national, you know, project. You know, something that belongs to Ghana. So when foreigners are coming, they know we have our own app. Like the way I call America, I say, Charlie, I mean, download lift, yes, you know, yes.
I get the angle you're coming from. I think it's a brilliant one.
Thank you.
Hopefully, no, the powers that be would hear. At least Wabe Kasawa Haned here. We'll move it forward.
Thank you.
But one other thing, the point you make about support for the creative arts. I mean, sometimes they are not. It can be an albino and more creative art support from. It sounds very abstract. It is a can support because government will tell you say you're rolling out the government policy year of return beyond the return. I was said the amount for ever. You guys will just have to position yourself and take advantage. But what we always hear, I'm buying support for creatives, Nisra, I'm buying support for creatives, Nisra. Moka Sadiana, what do you mean? And then I'm buying what should government do? Is it say, I'm buying Pescam farmer, all artists, and I'm buying a day in terms of support for creative arts?
Well, you know, sometimes, me comments now, I don't really take it to heart.
Okay.
Because I feel the mindset around the creative arts is what is not making government take us serious.
Okay.
Because you can attest to it that maybe if a politician achieves maybe a height or you know a limit in his career, you see how they celebrate around it.
Sure.
You wouldn't see any politician trying to fight it negatively, but they talk because they are well learned to the profession that they are into. So even though maybe almost a jobs, but it still looks business. From our side of the creatives, I think we've not been oriented, into what or who creatives are. So you find out that people find it easy that and all those things when government is looking at it, go, now why is it so maybe government wants to do something, but a statement from a nobody can make men come to the oil sector. So we have a problem there. So the people that are complaining are the same people that are fueling that thing not to work. But if we can be able to listen to just one direction. Now I've been telling people, yesterday I was watching a video of George Britain about my brother went to London Saturday, a beautiful show. I sending a message because it was but because of your lunch in your money.
Went to me, uncle. And he invited you.
I'm sending a hot wave phone crab. Say was their own fan quenching. They be Charlie was a member, but Sak is somebody that I discuss a whole lot of things with. So he just said okay, cool, but maybe we can do it another time. Sure. But George Britain was talking about the people that were bashing Sarkodie. Say the show no koye and I show and I was like, and then they see on because when we are talking about how we can paint this thing for government to say, I didn't serious.
These guys are serious.
How can we invest into this thing? So okay, then let's invest. But obesity now there's a government will just brush it off and say, my friend, go and think of the cocoa side and let's see how much we can put there.
Yeah.
And government is a serious body.
Sure.
Yes, I mean when you go to parliament, nobody can just enter parliament and also share coat. But in our creative sector, no, we have to share coat. No, we're right parliament no more. So that is why we are not getting the support we have to get, and that is what Shatta Wale has been preaching for over years. I met Sammy Flex, and Sammy Flex was like, "Honestly, was our problem," and he's been preaching about that for years, but people didn't understand until manager. No, people are seeing him like, "Oh, that's kind of woman and all." But it's not about money; it's about how we can build this thing for it to look like a serious venture.
Yeah.
Because
that is what is lacking.
That's what is lacking. Because I think what government have to do is do some small washing for us. We don't have respect in our creative arts, and so people have to get license to have a microphone to talk. That is one of the policies that I feel that if government puts that out, in Kofo, Bejais or Koto mic, no, the camera seen in no kasa. Yes, so we need to have.
Answer, I'll be a musician. You should be licensed to work as a musician.
Exactly. Because our system
with some criteria.
Yes,
maybe also follow.
Yes, because in America, I believe they structured that thing years ago, so the musicians know how the system works. So or call ABA Hot 97. Honestly, this is a serious interview. My menko me promotion na me bibia. So they take it serious. You want to be a content creator, you know that there are certain things I don't need to say. There are certain things I need to say. So structure no all that about here no. There is no structure to it, especially even it doesn't have to be musicians. Musicians even don't have to even get license.
Other creatives, no?
Content creators, those people that call themselves the gatekeepers. No, you need to get a license before you can call yourself a gatekeeper. Because if you have like the love for music, the love for the arts, fine. But the artists na arts na kosono. These are creatives. Creatives, no, they are like people in another world that think differently. That you need to take your time to understand. If you don't take your time to understand an artist, what do you say about them? There is this guy, in America. I'm about to pull up. If I say, Ona, what tattoo the ning na Ghana why? Because we were about a radio. I don't know. Ultimately, you must say no tune to say go form stage. But only fans that die for him is arts. Omuye bibi. Gentia say Michael Jackson ba ya o yen ni no. People were looking at him like why ni Jim Amobe ebinu kasa bibre. What must I say? So I believe content creators, people who want to keep themselves as pundits, radio presenters, because somebody like Andy Dusty has been in this industry for so long that there are some key people. Sammy Flex can be approached to say, Sammy, how can we structure a license for people who want to do this content creating work? Because be to me sorry. Sammy to me sorry can nipa no hear me social media say, no we so free here.
I think the word would be that space should be regulated. It may not necessarily be sending panibenya license and send the word timia, but there should be a body. About radio. For radio content, your National Media Commission. Our more regulatory radio content. So me can be radio so or options. Na it's yawa. You can either file the complaint at the National Media Commission or you go to court and sue me. In National Media Commission, how to regulate content. We don't seem to have, and share that may a very potent body. We can empower that commission and make sure somebody regulate social media content and then our content creation will be a whole new big thing. There are vloggers and bloggers all over the place, but that space doesn't look regulated. And that is the inkling I get from the argument you are making.
Exactly.
We need to regulate that space and make sure, because and also in the end, no one says because you're a blogger. And people can say question where they say bloggers never so question. It tells you the kind of respect amount for that form. We need to regulate and bring it up.
Exactly.
Not play or role in the ecosystem.
Exactly.
It's a big space. we have to make sure that artists near na family blogger, vlogger, and also should be well regulated. No,
exactly.
Online writers should be regulated. No, so the ecosystem would work and work well.
Exactly.
And I think it's a really good point.
Yes.
And our raise on. The other thing will be, well, Nansay President A State of the Nation address. Or can budget are buying extra for theater, like big theater in Kumasi. Or what they want to do, National Theatre to bring it up, or what they want to do, Accra International Conference Center to bring it up to that standard. They bit me a hosty international event. And I was wondering, say, Shatta Wale, you don't seem to be interested in investing in entertainment spaces, in like halls, big halls, because the private sector will need to come in and support. One drain along that line.
Well, I think that will come when all these regulations go on.
Okay.
Because that's what I'm saying. Mini Ankoyesho or London, very beautiful, and you are hearing jobs here and there. So which investor will take? Yes, you understand me. So I feel when whatever I'm doing is a build up. When I get to a stage that I feel okay, I have enough that I can come in. By that time, maybe Gen Z is for no anya message ni because the nkofa ebe share mono any omo ye ejuma we edimpa. Because sometimes I sit at home and say, how did I even get here? But I always tell myself that I was just serious with whatever I was doing. I wasn't listening to people. Sometimes hopefully say, oh yeah, man, what? Yeah, I'm gonna say that was gonna stop me. But I was always building something up. You
knew what you wanted.
Yes, because all the songs I put online, I got that idea long time. Say by 5 years, 10 years time, I can be a millionaire in dollar. So I was recording songs, and people were now they're not releasing song on China train. Ghana, Hana, Jet America releasing Nyoma. Then the 52 states where America will buy your song, then you make $52 million. It's not like that. I know all recording Nyoma one. Ultimate stream na artist no I can say. And you say Sika na shegu we don't and up to now artists are still struggling. And so that when I say I make money online and people say but these your colleagues are not making on, so how are you making money? I say Momo releasing you back home. Me releasing you me releasing 50. Yes.
Into accumulate streams na be kese.
So me job me distro kit is here and probably so $53,000 now also. And your chance me top benza because now we Jessica we on fraud now you Ghana police so I see the system like are you people serious? Like you are watching the system like you are in America. We are not in America. So I have found ways and means to
make money. From Adiana Ubiaye Bidadana, you have found another way of making money from it.
Because me want to say, okay, I want to be a superstar. But baby, I'm a free no. Superstar no muntias. But people love the music. So how can I make more money and live that superstar life for them to see?
Is it the case that you've gotten to a point you are not interested in releasing songs that would necessarily be
hit songs. And now I'm just sending messages. I'm just letting people party. I'm just letting people have, an idea of life. What you can do to make it in life. How you can manage yourself. If you're on the streets, that doesn't mean you're going to stay there for it. So those are the messages, like hope, messages of hope. Believe God. I have a hashtag on the internet that I always put there. God is here. God is here. I tell people so. These are songs that I'm not thinking about hit song. I'm playing a song that one Sunday will be sorry message will come on me. But I think I like this song. I'll keep it as my that's what I'm doing right now because I'm learning that from Bob Marley because Bob Marley's song he sang was about reality. And that is why up to now we are still playing Bob Marley. Because when you wake up and you play his songs, you feel like I know to know you feel it, you resonate with it. So I feel that is where I've gotten to. So when people are even criticizing and talking about Shatta and then I go like, okay, cool. Sometimes once in a while I can drop a song because recently reading me by YFL reading. Okay, Jamaican song Me, yeah, because everybody was doing it. I said, me and a producer and a link him. He said, oh gosh, yeah, bro, can you do the full version of it? I said, I was. He can't have no mammy, baby, kakana me for manko for no. And no, I was sending me, say, me sending me split shit. Now, oh, mommy, major me say, you back on split shit. I say, on for 18, I'm for 20. Because I like to do business like that. Because me, person, also feel say, oh, I appreciate what he has done. And you know, because I'm back on, and mommy $1 million. Yeah, because baby, I may want to stream no wedding. Yeah. And then go for to stream sana. YouTuber showing also. People are doing that in African countries. People are buying streams just to make it look like their songs are. Yeah, but it's waste of money. So as you can venture business be to bear business be and bread business be. Thank you. You understand?
Baba, is there a reason why? Other colleagues maybe I don't know if it's a business decision you've taken, but ebi mo yesterday say akodi show Royal Albert Hall in London. We don't see you doing shows maybe we broach adan. Because like Shatta Wale this year person me headlining show US of A and United Kingdom. You don't do that.
Well, I want to do that personally because of my past experience. Because most of the times, the promoters out there are trying, but they've not built themselves to be who we see them to be. That's why I say I go to London, I'm going to play a show. The place I want to sleep at, the promoter can't rent it, so it's going to be a problem with me and the promoter. The car I want to drive, or I want to be chauffeured with is another problem.
Yeah. So, wow, show.
Thank you.
But that's what Sarkodie did,
Oh, well, he's not disclosed. Okay. How okay, so but me, I don't like to impress. And no, I mean a video, but Mrs. I call London, I'm doing it in the name of Shatta movement. I'm not doing it in the name of Ghana music, because the Ghana music structure new. I almost say business no. And some fans will be at Dubai. It's in the name of Shatta movement. It's different from when Black Stars are going to play in Ghana Black Stars. Government is there. There's discipline there. Yeah. You can't go and say they are you boot no brand afama Sammy Flex no. Yeah. But in our industry, boots no ya there you be yama Sammy Flex. Sammy say anyone say shit na call. But I say so me not organizing shows around is one with the promoters, and two, the stress from that. Sometimes the fans don't get it. Recently, we are trying to organize my Shatta Fest in London.
Yes.
And I'm doing it myself with my team. We are paying for everything. We are partnering with Aquaba UK to do it. But Aquaba UK knows perfectly what he has. Even though me and him in a business 1 or 2, he's a very good promoter. At least he got me my first $100,000 deal. But sometimes he finds it difficult. And I tell him that, Dennis, can't we look for investors to do this for us? But so in Toronto, investors me are trust and some of them they are not even interested in the business anymore. So I feel okay, let me just power money.
Now why BB?
Thank you. Because
that will happen this year.
Yeah, we are doing Shatta Fest this year.
Fest. Yeah. Wow show headlined by Shatta Wale.
Yes, UK 2nd August. Okay. That's what we are doing. Say Saturday, August more now.
But only needs to say because you've not done much of those, ama your international standing and appeal. Ewo form kakra. Do you agree?
Oh no, me.
Because if I take out the collaboration with your friend say Jay-Z wife Beyonce is in China. I would struggle to pinpoint BB a put Shatta out there on the international scene, but you don't do more international shows.
You see, I want to educate the general public today about what an international show is.
That's fine.
You see, it's not by you leaving the shores of Ghana and going to America that makes you international. If I tell you or I show you my DMs, people that I talk to within that international space, I'm I'm already there and I'm even shy. Yes, because Jay-Z never traveled to Africa, but he has fans all over Africa.
Yeah, that's true.
Beyonce never came to do promotion in Nigeria, but she has fans. You know, we've miseducated the general public about who are
international artists.
Obi too quite yeah, kind of terms, the slangs no waboga. Oh, yeah, no boga. Dollar the bad dear. Get some reason I could do vacation kakra. Okay,
Drew airport me home video.
Say mama na go chile kakra.
I'm na go chile.
And some international PR. And I'm manager.
International manager.
You understand me? I want people to get this thing clear. I didn't go to America to stay there for years before Beyonce them contacted me. Me Vibes Cartel a very good relationship. I only believed in him because I saw he was a talented, musician who is worldwide known.
Yes,
What must say?
yes.
And the affiliation with him right now, semi post to be a DJ Khaled, Mubasta Rhymes, yeah. So I don't have to travel from Ghana to be an international artist. I have to work hard from home for my product to speak
out there.
to speak for itself. And our products are speaking for itself already. Me one entry was Jamaica. Perform with Jamaica stage that the first opportunity Vibes Cartel gave me blew my YouTube, my Apple Music and everything. So sometimes I want to educate people about Obi can say, oh, unko international, oh, and you may cover break or bruchy. And no international. I get what I'm saying.
I get your argument, but would only shatter there different because say you share A-list artists in Africa. Into Ghana, how we know the A-list artists into Shatta Wale, Stonebwoy, Sarkodie, Oko Nigeria, Burna Boy, Wizkid, Davido, and all of those guys. They all do shows abroad. Into Wizkid, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, Akoye Big Show, all of those guys, Davido, all over the place. Shatta and Kwa cannot be different. You also have to be seen there.
I know, but because some structures are different from Ghana structures.
Yeah, but in Ghana we see Sarkodie do it, we see Stonebwoy do it.
No, but media na me no. So say onhu we. Oni ne nti onhu we no. Cause me ba out before Sarkodie and Stonebwoy mo. Niama me no. Those times na phone ni ho. Na bloggers ni ho. I've done all those things. It's just that's why sometimes when people talk, I say we have to look for documented history and undocumented.
Yes.
Some Flex newspaper was blogging about my achievements when Obianio.
Now social media may
Thank you. So now when people talk like my Canada, myself, my but now they want to the way I like it be a black sheriff and Sarkodie. No, Sarkodie knows. Sarkodie knows what I've done. Stonebwoy knows what I've done. But it's just that because of maybe industry gimmicks thing, one or two, and we person claim it, but I don't claim. That's why I say I don't claim king. The people know who the king is. So I'm more international. I got but O2 Indigo. My perform hot twice. Yes. My teacher. The last one was Medical Zone. It was the third time. What must I say? My America. If those Sarkodie Corporation or Apollo or America, all those states were Maryland. Someone to me, guy. Get my key to Worcester, mayor no menina kodina. I've done a couple, like a lot of things, but sometimes when the tone of Kofoka say, now you say, oh yeah, they be me school no, and then I say my atra. So sometimes when I watch people say, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? I go like. Like the way it's in the Bible, lack of knowledge, my people perish, And I like this question because I know you have researched into it, but the general public doesn't know. And sometimes I feel like if I come out even to come and say, but the workers away and it wouldn't even make sense to me.
Yeah, but you are in showbiz. You have to say it. You have to say those things. Showbiz, it's part of the industry culture.
No, I believe the people that are conveying those messages, no. Don't research. That is why sometimes they say me I'm a local champion. Local champion more defining the same. Because local champion, all the businesses I'm opening and stuff like that came from all those hustles.
Yeah, the monies you made from those hustles.
Thank you.
And saved them.
Thank you. What am I say? With gifts, people, and stuff like so. Sometimes I say, where can I get a proper platform to even explain this thing to people? Say, if I wasn't an international artist, I don't think Beyonce will come and work with me.
That's true.
Yeah, it's so say when you be Juma, you look at my actual experience. And nkofo okay good. And nkofo so white people they reset for those things. Let's work with this guy. Let's see how many years he's done this thing. Let's see how it is there. So I believe say it's about time we start. That's what I'm saying. You see, on your platform, it's not your duty to even educate, but yes, side no of your creatives, no content creators, no. Obia kasa, like sometimes I feel okay, fine. Is like maybe I S3 and not baby, but I don't want people to really see that like that is it. Hey, Shatta Wale on 2 coin. Me 2 coin because my 2 coins are my bread.
What traho?
Me come to play Muko America. Now my dream is to get my own jet. Cause me was like playing business class. What that was
$70 million jet.
By his grace, he buy mama's kind of like
But it's something you want to do.
Oh yes, it's a dream. I believe when you are growing in life and you feel certain things are accessible. Like for instance, at that better of Rosewater, so I'm for a prize. I was hey Junior, and to win ya Benyas
Cassia to me at Tory.
Which me
But Shatta, this question: if I put you a wall O2 Arena in the UK, 20,000 seater capacity. Ubet me a failure.
Me alone.
Yes. In the end, say Shatta headline artist.
Headline artist.
Yes.
No artist.
Into 2, no artist and with other artists.
So no artist me feeling the hands down. So with other artists too, me feeling the hands down. Let me explain. You see, Shatta's brand is so huge that people don't pay attention to it. That is why na my ABB because I have my map already and I have my people that I'm working with. So anything I want to do, if I want to achieve it, I can achieve it. But it's just that sometimes the structure, the way I want it to be arranged, the look of it, like sometimes I tell I mean, if we want to do this thing, let us let people trust the product. You understand me? Because I have a huge fan base in the UK that if I have the said investors I need to do this thing, it won't take me anything. What the Nigerians are doing is no strange thing. They just have a mapping to it. But it's just like we see
and for you to do a O2 Arena concert, you would need investors and sign the word to me. You cannot do it on your own.
No.
Like Shatta movement, wow, your concert, O2 Arena, everything paid for by you. You cannot do that.
No, it's a huge thing.
Really?
Yes, Ghana we miseducate the people. Sarkodie show at Alberto, it's not him. He has people behind that doing that. I'm sure
there are people behind,
and they will still look for people.
Okay.
Because it's not a joke thing. That's why sometimes I see like my man Kofon say, I'm for pride and now for fame's sake. What Sarkodie is trying to achieve, we've been talking about it for years. And for me to say, okay, if I'm supporting Sarkodie, then I also have to be part of those investments around that thing. What's my say? So that's what I'm saying. I can do it alone, but investors. If I want to do it with a little investors to allow and like a few investors to, I need my colleagues around me. The first time the Nigerians did that, they didn't do it alone. One Africa concert started from US, or what they call Dubai, Niniama, before they were able to gather that strength to do that thing And when they got data, now we skid bet me. So what Sakura is trying to right now do is that if we have proper investors who can say, okay, so Shatta, but they are man jet. Shatta and a brand no open say. If the investors can work around those things, brand this thing, and we can get it properly done, the next time, kidding Kwabet Yakofilio too, hands down. Because now we have the data. But if we don't pay attention to what he's doing, Shatta so Sika and so David don't remember boss a gamble, me bobet with remember Lucy.
Yeah. The point I get from the old kind is you can do it, fail or to, but it has to happen within a structured framework.
Thank you.
Investors there, Obia Yana family, and then you get it done.
Thank you. Because you see, with those auditoriums too, we shouldn't forget they also have their market. Yes. They have their audience.
Yes.
So it's the way you, the artists, appeal to their audience will make them buy their tickets. They've heard about you. Me in London, your data research from the Caribbeans to North Africa, West Africa. They listen to Shatta songs. They are over let's say maybe some over 300,000 go for. So for me to get 20,000 out of that 300,000,
something that can be done.
Yes, it can be done.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true, I get you. Wow. Ekosiisen say hi Asempa FM. Many King of African Dancehall, Shatta Wale, and Edin Komo. There were a lot more other questions. Yebebu some messages. Namunfa Emre 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And you would realize Shatta is very loud on the issue of structure. In the ocean post Nana Mekaina, he makes the point about so when I give money to my fans, it is not recklessness, it is raw love, it is protest in action, it is redistribution in my own small way. But I agree on one thing: structure is important, and trust me, legacy is bigger than a moment. SM has always been about uplifting the street, whether through business, music, or direct support. My heart remains with the people. Love refined by foresight becomes legacy, and we are building that legacy every day. But that was wild. I mean, we are there. I think that was really good. Yeah, it was really good. Wow. Messages in the brain about Mekai Kakra, and then my other set of questions. Yebusa Shatta Nafi. Trust. We say, Obi, please. I'm a driver at Suhum. I need work and pay taxi. Your friend Alex Mreku Martinson knows me very well. Please ask Shatta if he can help me to get work and pay. I'm listening to you with my boss. I don't want him to hear. I beg, just tell him for me. And I didn't the number about Isaac Opare Bwedu Ewusuhum. And it is a Obi to say we na opese on the way juma through Shaksia. Process net saying.
Okay, so he needs to go to the office, submit his documents, we go through, do a few scan, Roland here, marketing manager to it, so sometimes, they take them through some orientations, get to know them hands.
But I know there was a wow car now,
they be only car. That's why when you come, we have available cars. We give you a car.
Okay.
But if all cars were, you can still join with your car.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. We say Obi, ask him what role does he think musicians should play in addressing social issues affecting the youth in Ghana today. And I think he said quite a lot about that. Finally, what legacy does he want to leave in Ghana's music industry in the next 10 to 20 years? Gastiman Ewobre community 20 years from now. Your boss Shatta Wale, what should hit a man for mind about Shatta Wale? What's the legacy?
The game changer.
The game changer.
Yeah, because I believe I've been able to open the eyes of many, about this business.
Music business.
Yes, music business. So if
in the Yakasa can one legacy away on Ghanaian music,
yes, because I've done a whole lot of things. I can't just categorize it in one, so like in a slogan form, Shatta Wale, the game changer.
The game changer.
Yeah. And in future, maybe 100 years now, I'm going to start your baby. My mom is also the game changer.
The game changer.
Always as a game changer, but Okona be a mouth profiling now. Then you know that no, this guy really fought, for us, man.
Because a lot of people knew Bandana. You went off the scene and back, rebranded, and then the Shatta Wale name caught fire. So we share Shatta Wale in 2013. I say 2013 because I remember 2013 the Ulusu out on the is it the reggae dancehall song of the year?
Yes.
Or artist of the Ulusu man Jackie was 2013, right?
Kaki,
Is it Kaki?
Kaki, yeah.
Yeah, Kaki. Really, Kaki. Yeah, Kaki. Good. It was 2013.
Yeah.
And Obe Kasawa.
Yeah.
When you look at Shatta then and a Shatta now, what's the difference? And then ask about you.
I just say me dread me tinin. And because I'm still the same person. It's just like I have a corporate Shatta and a street Shatta.
And a street Shatta.
Yeah.
No, because I was thinking, Shatta then, maybe at the time, you were very concerned about winning awards. And that's why losing out, Obabe Kasai, but Shatta now has grown beyond awards. You don't need awards.
Okay. I was trying to be part of an industry that I thought was working.
Okay.
Then.
Okay.
But me, I want to do Evangelon. We pay excellence awards. Sometimes when I see like all these corporate awards, I be a president,
Millennium Excellence.
Ibrahim Mama, name the entire award. Because I'm going to say we're 100 million contract. What 70 million jet? Me award we be. I know say mommy and me name. Say go follow me say we or jet or we winning. But we know. Go around where I don't say. I see a man out. A man and you. Go forget. I see that it's not like it will be beautiful if we had a structured industry. So that is why I've made up my mind that I don't want people to feel like I'm disrespecting that or I'm downgrading that. So maybe in the near future you'll see Shaxi Hot Wave sponsoring awards. Maybe category, maybe a new artist of the year and Shaxi Amanoka, just to also help. But I believe gradually.
And it's something you do in partnering Ghana Music Awards.
Oh, exactly. Yes, because I feel what I've seen and what I've been through with that, I won't leave it, but at least we'll try and also help them for us to create that thing for generation to look good for them. Because I don't think some generations will come and feel award is important. They will come and be looking for what can feed the family and what can take care of them.
True. It's true. I mean, and that for me is that clear difference between Shatta then and Shatta now. The other thing would be you sing and you're also a sound engineer, right? Not many of your colleagues need to be
No.
And no, how has it impacted your career? The fact that to me rest studio beat how has it impacted you?
Well, I think that is what has made me who I am today. Because you see, what I'm doing is called 360. Like everything I do, I play the beats. The beats has its royalties. And me beats now.
And who's the
composition also. And who's the publishing so. And who's so it's a whole like banking hall.
One-stop shop for everything.
So if
Wale brings that to you.
Yes. So if you know that thing, you know that's why sometimes say, I get money for him. My godfather says, I get money for him. Who's gonna So that when I see some of the things that come out of that, you say, hey, man, because I'm a boom beat. Say, dance or king and
you did that beat?
Yes, I did it, recorded it, mastered it, and everything. And that is how come now we've even gotten my own genre fans no paper, and I'm so happy about it because that was the dream. Say, okay, we know hip hop, we know R&B, we know saying things, but now I've been able to create a genre called Shatta music.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Shatta music, no, genre beats near day.
Okay, so
you name say, okay, my piano, I name beats.
Yeah.
Shatta music there day.
Okay, so what people say, are you taking over? These are compositions that you can boldly tell me that. Okay, it's differently like structured.
Oh, you know, I've not paid attention.
Yes, you need to pay attention. Have Minamino sing. That's why sometimes when I'm performing at the stadium, people get shocked why people are singing some songs that they have not heard on radio.
Yes.
That is Shatta music.
It is genre exclusively for Shatta Wale.
Exclusively for me and my fans. And now some of my fans that are musicians, are also, towing that line. And I like it. And in future, I believe, this streaming platforms are going to get it, and they'll endorse it as well.
Okay, to me about him say a reggae genre. I mean the beat, no. Obianim reggae beat.
Thank you.
Obianim mama piano beat.
Thank you.
Shatta music beat na yeden.
Thank you.
In the mamembo ayo let's say.
Okay.
What is that?
Okay, with ayo crying, I'm gonna make compose. Okay. And proceed na.
Okay.
And but play something like Minamino Sin.
Minamino Sin.
Yes.
Hey. Shatta Wale. Okay. And let me get Minamino Sin.
Yeah.
Oh, Charlie, Shatta Wale, brutal. Okay. And we just in the form I just want to get an understanding as to Shatta's brand and as an genre of music. We're creating something because he's also a beat maker, no? Into Minamino Sin. Just Muamuti, listen to the beat, na get an understanding as to what is uniquely Shatta's. In a way, you can Shatta music, the genre Shatta music, Minamino Sin typifies that genre. Me pacho muntie.
Nobody can stop me.
I think this one was play. Okay. Ayo was already playing in the background. Sorry about that. This is actually Minamino Sin.
But you know, sometimes then some boys start change. Because as we start, then I don't get money. So how come I get money?
Beat now into this song Ayo On God that's flow.
Yes.
And that's a Shatta music.
And you see the everything around it is Ghanaian. Someone say and you start and
yes.
Bottle na me boy and I'm compressing and then I'm a so that is a sequence of course. So say Ghana uko school ya kojama. There was a tone go. So the polished version of whatever we've been into school with, all my songs like Utia work a boys school that my manko boys school, but most of my boys now minutes of go I took all those things from those rhythmic, our primitive things. So, and that is what I've modernized it into our new generation. So, and I keep the beats dry too sometimes because I want to send that message out there that baby I hear free bano. like where dry.
In Shatta, I will not find any song anywhere in the world with this beat.
No.
Really?
Originally, me produce it
this beat.
Yes. Everything from beginning to from scratch to finish.
And yet sampling.
Davey.
Original
beat.
Done by Shatta Wale.
One day I send me invite to.
Yeah, I think I have to come to the studio.
Yes, because I do it like with ease. So you see, and that's why when I started to, because of the way your industry structure, so I started using the maker.
Yes.
Because I'm not bashing me, sir. Me baby, I'm using Conco beat. Conco bear. So I had to actually find a signature to it for them to think that it was somebody that was playing it. So it was recently that I started adoring that the maker. Then Nkofun say it's me, but everything, almost all my hit songs, baby chop kiss, baby. Oh yeah, chop kiss from A to Z. Kakai, me na me bo beats, Mahama paper, me na me bo beats, in all my hit songs.
Oh.
Yeah.
But that's real talent. That's real talent. That's real talent. I think you are the only A-list artist who was at 360 way.
Yes, the whole Ghana. I feel sometimes I don't want to loud it because sometimes it's not going to say, you want to blow your horns or something, but that's what I'm saying. I've watched around the industry and I see they don't just like to just talk or speak the truth about achievements. But
I'm really impressed. Sir Obi, ask how he feels about a Panama artist doing a cover of a hit song. I Have Cast.
I Have Cast.
Yeah. Panama artist be a cover.
Yeah, and I Have Cast recently I saw more release a cover so.
And how? Is it normal for you?
That is what I'm talking about international, not American. Yeah, because I say it, yeah. Obi I Beyonce Nyuma out no chimu. Obi I give a Jamaican Champagne Nyuma out no chimu. So you see, that is what I'm telling you, that the structures I have and how I move these things, people don't understand that I'm already on the market. It's just that the right promoters for me to show face is what I'm looking for. And sometimes, labels come, but offers on the banner. I feel I've made so much money than the money you are mentioning.
They are bringing.
Yes.
And because some have said, Ghanaian artists are not doing the big things our Nigerian colleagues are doing. Because you need proper record labels. You need international record labels, Papa. But you should have a record label like a Sony Bina, Shatta Wale, Edaso.
You see, our problem is that we don't have our own sound. That
original sound.
Original sound. That is our problem.
Really?
Yes.
But the Nigerians, do they have original sound?
Yes, Nigerians have been able to sell Afrobeat to the world. So they have their sound now. So you hear Nigerian songs, Afrobeat, good. But you hear, this is from Ghana. What song is that? Maybe you can see the person they rap. What type of song is that? If you catch anybody say rap, anybody say only rapper now. So we don't have our own sound. That is what.
But because you've created Shatta Music, then you should have a record label, international record label, pushing it out there.
I'm the only person pushing Shatta Music with my fans. That is why it can resonate to somebody far away in Panama.
Yeah.
Because Panama is a big market, and this artist we are talking about, Semicha only shows how I Have Cast no rendition or a star. When you go to Gabon, yes, all the artists in Gabon do covers of my song in French, and they turn celebrities, they turn stars, they travel to France, go on tours with my sound. So what I always say is that the music industry has downplayed Shatta Wale's achievement for us to get to the international market. Why do you think Beyonce will come? I'm almost researching Nyama way now before they will come for you. So for Beyonce to come for me was an opportunity for the industry to have that breakthrough before Nigeria.
But on the Beyonce collaboration, you personally as an artist, have you milked it enough? Like, say an opportunity will be presented to you, but what artist now will build it on? Have you done that enough?
Like, how do you define your milking?
Okay, for example, Shatta Wale gets an opportunity to do music with Beyonce. From that time, depending on how you are positioned and how that music is pushed, any other American artist, be also about Africa, be a collaboration. Shatta Wale's name should come up. But I want to say after that, we've not heard any other collaboration from you.
Okay, so when the collaboration came, how many people downplayed it in Ghana here? Hey, hold on. The whole media, some of them move political side, area, no
creative.
Creative. Or my friend Zongo, no. Almost say, oh, Papa. So imagine maybe if a Drake is listening to by mistake, by chance, no, I call some flesh crying. Shout out to Beyonce collaboration. That time they weren't working. Just because of an interview and a Bible verse I quoted on his program, I'm not sure my letter I refer to some flex say they need that interview. What am I say? What I'm just trying to say is that I've been able to milk a lot from that collaboration. But for us to talk about milking here, people think no, but you should be going outside to the US to go to the radio stations and those things are label work. For me to move, if I need to move and okay, Beyonce feature me, interview New York.
Yes.
No, it's not an individual job.
You think so?
Yes, it's a label work.
And you don't have the label, or the labels have come, but also on contract. No, now won't pay.
Office no.
But sometimes you need to lose something to gain something.
But you have to be careful to what you want to lose to gain what you want to get. Recently when I was hearing, some stories about artists, what they go through before, they get signed.
With some of these labels.
So I was like, I thank God, I don't look at, the money side or the fame side, because it's not about the money, it's not about the fame. It's about how real can we keep this for the fans. And I can't come back and lie to the fans that I signed a label and the thing didn't work.
Sure.
You understand me? So basically, that opportunity was an opportunity for the whole Ghana music industry, in quotes that they call. But when it came, most of them downplayed it. Even with Vibes Cartel, what it's doing for me now, currently, let me be with you and just post right now. Vibes will come and post it and share it on his story. But still, the industry is saying like, oh no, but it's not international, it doesn't travel. No, Vibes Cartel is watching me from America in my house that I'm using a Rolls Royce. He's using a Rolls Royce.
Yeah, but no, when you say the industry is saying, there may be some individuals, be pundits, be it may not be an industry position.
No, the industry, and like I say, anyhow, people have created it for themselves.
Okay.
Because if we have an industry, for instance, my whole mindset is that, hey, President Away, I have a certain ideology. You understand me? Because I listen to you too. Sometimes when I chance on maybe TikTok, maybe and Facebook, say, hey, yes, because you are talking in a structured industry.
Sure.
But yet they are not to be hey, Shatta Wale, hey, brah, hey, they be only me fear. Make me fear over securities by 8 now main gate before bedroom another set of securities. Cram my pen and meaning of it, me cram my. Anyway, we better so sometimes me I say, hey, we should say a friend who like industry person. I don't see them like industry people. You understand me? So,
I get your drift. I get your drift. I mean, Obi, we have our sound, we have high life, we have palm wine music, and where is his sound coming from?
It's coming from Ghana.
Okay, but I say inspiration from high life, which is our traditional sound.
It's not coming from high life. It's coming from our instruments that we use.
Okay.
That is what I've been able to. It's the same instrument that they use for the high life songs, but this is a different genre that I'm creating for the young chaps. The young chaps love a high life, alright, but they feel ginger bibi kaka. So and that's how come they see people singing the Shatta music.
Yes. I want to. It's 32 minutes after 5. It's the last leg of the interview. Na me per se zoom echo na fe me busa ba messages na ba ne doso. Okay, let me do this. For the next 5 minutes, my main kind messages maybe, and then I'll come and then we deal with our last leg of the interview. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, the king of African dancehall, and I'm in AD and Komo Shatta Wale. We say Obi. Listening to this interview, the depth of the content, the knowledge, the insight, it feels like a full showbiz lecture worthy of any world stage. Hugely transformed, so brilliant. My question is, what turning point shaped his remarkable mental transformation and helped him evolve into the artist and thinker we see today? Where ye oti a selfie means oti from Takrade and odi way abba. Ain't turning point in your life is shaping what you are now. That's essentially his question. Where you say Obi, I'll go with you to his studio when you are visiting him. I love him too much. He's so real. God bless Shatta. Kofi Achana. Kofi Achana yeminia or more a cappella group. Your friend Manifest. Beautiful stuff. They do some really good stuff. Maybe I'll come with you. Where's Obi? Ask how he feels about. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Where you a member of parliament for Old Tafo, Honorable Ekosiisen Asifua. Osei Obi, deep insight and thought from Shatta Wale. This is the reason I don't stop listening to him. Please send your blessing, come down. It's my favorite. And the Honorable Ekosiisen Asifua, good evening to you. God bless. Thanks for doing the listening. We say, Obi, great interview. I like your variety this afternoon, Charlie. I've fallen for Shatta. Real wisdom, focused gentleman. Prince Boating and Odiwabo, Ministry of Trade and Industry. We say, Obi, greetings to Shatta Wale. I really like his songs. I knew him from Accra, Newtown 555. Nana Yirenchi the First, Mampowe Kuyapem, Apese Makahene. And Odiwe Abanana Yada Sewunkwaso. We say Obi. Honorable Collins Adomako Mensa, Member of Parliament. I say Obi, I go take bullet for you. It's my favorite. Wow. We say Obi. Good afternoon. Did you read my message to my SM boss? Please read it again and you will see magic now. This is the message, Obi. I say please. I am watching you from Insawim. All SM Insawim fan base are watching as well. We cannot wait for our king Shatta Wale. Tell my SM boss that I want him to dash me one hot wave phone. Thank you. Castro Ananu Ewo Insawim.
I hear you.
This one says, Obi, Shatta Wale is doing his utmost best to expand the economy in diverse ways. Recently, A+ announced Shatta's interest in the Akokon Ketinketi program. How prepared is he to embrace that program? I can say that Food and Agric Minister Honorable Eric Opoku is prepared to reach out to him to assist SM to create employment for his funds. Emmanuel Owusu, or a special assistant to the Minister of Food and Agriculture. I think it's a question where he was saying, Akokon Ketinketi program. What you say?
Yes.
You know what they are doing. Are you interested?
No, that's what I'm working on now.
Oh, like a pottery?
Yes, a pottery. You know, I'm setting one up in Prampam, and A+ has also recently given me, I think, 20 acre or 30 acre land. That we're Gumwa. So that's why we're gonna.
Oh, so that's your new business line?
Yes.
Pottery.
I love pottery. You know, me, if I was in Mexico, I'll have a ranch, you know, with horses and stuff like that. Mexico,
that informed your video now. That video for which song was
the Gringo.
Yeah, Gringo.
Yes,
video,
you know, yes. I like, you know, that kind of lifestyle, you know.
For your pottery business, we'll share how many beds?
Oh, we're looking about 50,000 to 100,000 beds, you know. Yes, you know, I mean, it's something that has been on my mind for like the past 3 years.
Now, one fans need to go and name her channel. And where a kakre binti. Oh, okay. Wow, Inti, the Minister of Agric will be interested to speak to you.
Yes.
And then we can see how you can scale with that. Yeah. But I think it's a very important, at least, street for the brave. Because 50,000 beds is massive.
Yes.
Yeah, that's really, really massive. Where is Obi? We, the SM fans, we love him. SM for life. We're National Youth Organizer for the NPP. A friend is Salam Mustafa. And on the way, Abba. Me wo Madam for meaning the real law school. You know, a lawyer is here. Your friend, a lawyer, Moses Kojo Akofo. Says, Ophili wa me feel. When I say, oh, yeah, SM for you, if you say, Obi, you see why I love Shatta. His story is on all fours with mine, on the street.
Wow.
I mean, there's somebody who used to sleep on the street, to do. Yeah, not that stores anymore too. I mean, from a while soldier be Obama camp ebe peke no de kwatena in chain when he fee. And from a while he's risen to become a lawyer.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Young guy, sharp guy. I mean, very, very sharp.
There are people like that on the streets now.
Yes. Very, very sharp guy. Into lawyer Moses Kojo Akofo. I say for life.
It's our life.
Kojo yadase papa. Augustine him for former Black Stars striker.
My godfather, no.
Obi, tell Shatta I don't hear from him nowadays. I go charge him for contempt.
I know.
If I don't hear from him.
Let me know area.
Yeah. Who set it off now, Oba? Or friend me catch him this year. Who say what set it off, Oba? Oh yeah.
And then more mapping me power.
Yeah. Wow. Inti ma afe yamra me next like and then a colleague lawyer sent this motion to me. Now, I think in the matter of the Economic and Organized Crime Act 2010, and in the matter of an application for the discharge of a freezing order issued under suit number NOAHA, in the matter of an application for an order for lodgement and enforcement of foreign forfeiture, order of tainted property / proceeds of crime pursuant to blah blah blah. Now me share parties now. Executive Director Iyoko versus Nana Kwabena Emua Kwabena Edubuahin, the Dream Collection, and a fourth respondent Charles Ni Ama Mensa, aka Shatta Wale. We are aware say we court tochana. Are you aware?
But my name is lawyer, so Ekasa, so you know.
But handle
maybe I was shamed to me because I didn't want it to be something public too, because sometimes the fans don't name say member on in there.
But some court they are not very public. But you'll be in court tomorrow because you are a party to the suit too.
Yes.
Application on your fourth respondent.
Yes.
And you have to be there.
Yes, I have to. And Obi say Asempa. So then I feel sad about it because I feel the system, haven't really protected me as a citizen.
When you say the system, what do you mean? So, protect her was saying?
Because I see this whole situation to be either a gameplay or I'm a target to something. And that's the reason why I don't even feel comfortable when I'm going out. That's how come most of the time if we have to go out, so maybe some security because all the same way AC, it was a Dubai.
Yes.
Who is a state official.
Yes.
And I know Yoko deals with state, issues. But they're coming to me with Dubai has some cars with me and they want to check and they came to my house and they saw there were no cars. It was just a Lamborghini. And later the story changed from A to B. I'm a Srunipa. And that's how come sometimes I want to live in my world. Like everything I'm doing, what I'm thinking is Shatta movement, because Shatta movement is a godly world that me person building my name fans, because I don't believe in lies. Because when you come with A,
yes,
and the next issue is NOB America and a process of crime, I go like, oh, but Shatta is a very like loyal and patriotic citizen. If you come to me and told me, Shatta, your car, I think he has a problem in America. They've been looking for it. So, you know what? Sign these papers. Let's send the car back and we'll see what we can do. Maybe, you know, His Excellency likes you too. We can try and find a way of, you know, maybe finding a way of
an amicable solution.
Thank you. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You come to my house in the name of Edu Boy that he's giving me cars. Where did this boy in America that I don't know from Adam came from in the picture? So I really feel bad about it, and I boldly would want to say the organized crime, you know, office, office, you know, they really need to apologize to my brand, not to me, Shatta Wale, because they've really tarnished my image from here to the foreign lands.
Like among for making reference to Assempa,
yes,
your partners abroad, any other?
Yes, everybody thinks I bought a stolen car, and who will buy? Why would Shatta Wale? Me buy me Lambo na me de buy no. If it's stolen, why would I be flaunting it around?
The yellow one?
No, my purple one.
The purple one,
yes.
Okay.
So why would I buy a car that I know is stolen, then I'll flaunt it around? Me feeling bad, power, because you see, the respect I have for the Yoko boss, and you know, when I met him, I tell you, I knelt down, and when he said he saw me, I told him, Chairman, anything you want to do with this issue, please don't let it come out, because I feel the style and way you came to my house, maybe you don't know me, because the first day I saw him, I was like, oh, this is a new politician face. Maybe we won't know that. You know, but people have said to me he had his printing press, blah blah. You know, he's been in the system, but the accent crying just you know, be a maybe was streets. I meet politicians who are street. You know, I mentioned Brian Achampo. That's a godfather to me. Yeah, you know, so I was like, no, why do you have to approach me like that? Because Obe catch him and say, Kawe had a problem in America, but you want to resolve it amicably.
Yes.
Me quietly. Because I was buying other fleets of cars for myself at that time. So Obe catch him and say, oh, daddy, only say me talk has been to for we no to another yellow embassy or can be who say case be war. But for you to come to my house in the name of a Dubois, and I told you point blank that Edu Boy is a politician that I don't have any affiliation with. The best thing you should have said was, okay, Shatta, come and take your car. But for me to hear another story about process of crime and blah blah blah, so I was like, where is this coming from? It means I'm not safe in this country.
But where in this yellow where is the car? Is it with you?
It's with the Yoko.
But you know, because I'm a share application now, the essence now is to get the car back to the US. You know that?
Yes. And nobody
you are helpless.
And no, I'm not even. I can't even stop it.
Okay.
Because from where the direction is coming from, that's what I'm saying. I'm feeling bad about it because I feel like if you had told me, say, Kano, it was problem. I would have, because you know the same team that came to me.
Yes.
Namwan's time, they came to my house when Namwan gave all the managers Sonata.
Yes.
Me Sonata na the man no see me fee because now my manager no card. So they be a kind of fresh car. Namwan send me see your mobile, you know.
Yes.
When they came for the car, they said, oh, they know they have one Sonata here. I said, Chairman, can't you see or no? Papers no crying, and then mom quick, we finish the matter quick. So when they came to me and they said Edu Boy too, I was like, but this matter na one cried no cry me de momo. But when me ana me toy no documents. And to say Edu Boy there, I can defend it because no the man. Thank you.
Okay.
So I gave you guys the papers. So how can I give you the documents and everything? And documents na me de man Nana mo didn't was so Ghana and Kofu baby I talk as omunim shippers no ne omunim their topic unya document but maybe later na will change your ownership name. But me, I like to keep my cars because sometimes my number plates no kwa park baby and crop a group on in so security reasons. So I showed you guys the papers with documents, everything. How come the car goes back now? It's not an Edubuain story again, but it's process of crime.
But why the catcher was a car near a stolen car? Who told you that?
When I got to the Yoko, no, that was what they told me. Okay, so I went to Yoko. The day they came for the car,
yes.
Then they number for a car, no. They no buy no. The next day now the car no call right. And now, what they call you and I me call third day, no, okay. Right? So the third day,
yes,
I got a call from one of my godfathers, sure. Also, yes, Yoko boss no fine.
Okay.
And you know, let me call first. Me call no, that was what they told me. That the car was a stolen car. And listen carefully. You see, sometimes I don't want to even talk about this issue for it to look like may disrespect you, but you see, the truth is the truth. Going to an office like that for you to tell me the car was a stolen car, somebody got shot in the car.
From stolen car, somebody got shot
in the car, and FBI was looking for the car. I was like, hey, which car matter be this? And then the mom because no keep it car no. Oh, no more investigation. So more here. So more say be assembling na at least boss. I be you know Mr. Sai here. Sana me boss I beg they beg keep the car. If anything then you just make a no. I beg you. That was all I said. So I didn't write any statement. I didn't do anything. But for 3 months, me too. I say I can't mobile say edu boy na ma mekano. How come now?
A move echo stolen and now Yakumo be
Yakumo and mekano me to my check or car fax thing bibia did owners no one from America. Cause time can be see Ghana. Me order phone way. No car fax was maybe
okay.
Car fax no also.
Okay.
And everything I can show it to you. So I was like, how did the narration change from not Edubuain again?
Yes.
Thank you.
To now stolen.
So
because I was after more question they issued a statement no Kawa has said Charles Niyama Mensah arrived in the office around 3 p.m. and insisted that he was not going to cooperate until his counsel arrived, which is within your right to do that. But see, Iyoko investigators and Charles Niyama Mensah waited from 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. before his counsel showed up. Incidentally, Iyoko's closing time is 5 p.m. Nevertheless, Iyoko staff and the entire operational team chose to carry on with the interrogation, which ended around 9 p.m. Officers eventually left the office around 11 p.m. Niyama was granted bail around 9 p.m. shortly after interrogation ended. He was granted bail of 10,000 Ghana cedis with 2 sureties to be justified. 10 million Ghana cedis. Sorry about that. Once the sureties are presented, hopefully this morning, Iyoko will undertake surety inspection, which is a standard protocol, after which Niyama would leave custody. So far, Charles Niyama Mensah has been unable to identify the person from whom he purchased the said Lamborghini Urus vehicle, except to say that he purchased it from the quote street and from someone possibly called Zach, who may have contacted him on WhatsApp, but whose identity he does not know and whose contact he has thrown away. We see, say now,
you see, sometimes when we explain things and it comes out like this, I think what I told them was that Ghana Hanum, everybody knows the dealership to buy a car is Obia Seno or WhatsApp. Obia link or any media or any pebidia. Suddenly, business na me person menenenge.
Yes.
And madam for like transact a business. So if I've been able to meet somebody that said, oh, car will when they also guy be there, mini pebidia, Zach. Ukra mo watch but some ukra mo kita car mo from Bremen. And the conversation goes, okay, Okay, but me who nipa ne. Makoshi nipa no. Me na a transaction. Me na ewi. Wa call baby, me so my family baby.
Yes.
Magic card documents. Receipts ne there sometimes paper cry Ghana paper who talk cry na paper agreements as also. So that one is not even important. The important is the documents of the car. So how can I do?
You gave them the document of the car.
That is the Yoko.
Yes.
I gave them the original document.
The original document.
Yes.
But they said in their statement, said Charles and this is the final paragraph. Charles Niyama Mensah does not also possess any documentation.
That is what I'm saying.
In terms of receipt or transfer document, which shows that he owns or purchased the said vehicle, except a custom declaration document in his possession bearing the name of Nana Kwabena Amua, who is currently in jail.
So which is which? Is custom declaration documents, and which documents are they talking about? It was the car documents I gave to them. The car documents, but you know, I call out say me say me to receipt you know, and it looks like guy we are growing in this, so you know. But what I just want to say is that I am not trying to fight the system.
Okay.
I can't fight the system. That's what I'm saying. If they had found this problem long time, or more approaching me and they spoken to me in this manner, we wouldn't have gotten here.
Yeah.
But you can't come to my house with Kwabena Dubois that he's giving me some fleet of cars and I used to flex.
That was the narrative of Modeba initially.
Yes. That I said if I want to flex with cars, you know, I go to him and rent cars from him. I don't even know about everything they are talking about Kwabena. I don't know about Kwabena Dubois. I don't know about Nanamu and Omo Kanawasem.
No, you didn't deal with any of them.
Thank you. Me, you see, I'm too smart for this thing. The Yoko boss has a problem with Dubois. Deal with him. Don't let any side informants now go street so. Yes, I mean people tell people things. Only so be can okay when the man and some talks. Somebody has come to do some loose talk with you, and who they bet send me brand me deals. Recently, what Captain Smart was saying on radio, it was so true. Yani Apple ninkofu because collaborations things everything ceased. All because of this.
Because of these stories.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying, that they've really put pain in my heart. Say, with all my hustle, if you had a problem with me, I have problems in Ghana that president, not current president, old presidents, Ubia, they know I listen. These are people that give me support. Everything I want to do, sometimes I tell them that they have this idea, they help me and do it. So who told you what and how? Why did you come to my house like that with a Dubois? And now the narratives are that the car itself, I didn't buy it, and I said I bought it for myself. I'm telling you how we buy car. When I went to the office and they were interrogating me, I asked the people interrogating me that how many of them have bought a car in the showroom before. They couldn't answer. Because we don't have any showrooms here that we buy cars, apart from the Gamots and recently Range. But you see, when you put me in a situation like this, you make me feel like I'm not safe anymore, and that is why I'll go to the people and let the people listen to this story and help me solve this problem. Because I feel if you are a nobody or Ghana no unmisikasa, your matter is free, but who are power there? They know how to solve the problem. Because the whole thing is, don't bring A and come and use B publicly. Now,
and she said, when they came to your house, it was under the guys a Dubois car,
fleet of cars. So they mentioned Land Cruiser, Escalades, X560. And Lambo.
But do you have all those cars in your house?
Just the Lambo is what I was in my fleets. Because that time I had my BM, I think I had my Range, many other cars we were here. So those were the cars I had in the house. And I showed them. I told them that, why need to do wine? But okay, documents to Lambo Nana.
Okay.
Paper now with the chair, they don't even have chassis number of the car.
And that day they went with the Omofa car and they called that day.
No, I didn't make them take it.
Didn't allow them.
Yeah, because I was like, it was, and the way, I live in an estate with all these big men that also, some of them are my motivational speakers. Now I'm supporting me in the way they were in the area, I was feeling so bad. The estate manager had to call me. I was like, I don't know why they had to. They said Edu buying some Edu buying, and I felt bad about it.
But has Edu buying given you a car before? Wama car.
So Obi, if I have met Edu buying, why would I lie?
Lie, okay.
What am I saying? So I'm just saying this whole thing like a gameplay. Maybe you have a problem with Edu buying, and you want to deal with him. Deal with him, but don't come to my house with Edu buying. I'm catch on the but then you come back again, come and tell me the car is a stolen car. Now the car is even proceeds of crime. America boy be and no FBI and I was like, I'm not for FBI. I don't pretend any boy and better. And as this thing has even been going on, they've not even called me and Edu boy sitting in an interrogation room and asked, Edu, did you give Shatta the car? They've not done that. No. So me calling me to come for to come to court now member signing consent of me want to say Osei can proceeds of crime dada because I can't even sleep around this thing.
But that would mean say you losing Sikana with the toy.
I've lost it.
You don't mind.
And say we wouldn't have gotten here if they came to me and they told me that, oh Shatta, let's try and arrange this thing and see how we can make this up for you. I will follow because I'm a law-abiding citizen. I respect the laws of Ghana. I'm not above the law. But if you can't protect your citizens like this, but you want to make it loud, that is what you have spoiled. You have spoiled a lot of businesses for me. But my God is big, so there is no way I'm going to lose in this. I just see like it's a lesson for me, but it shouldn't have gone this way.
But when you were released, I think TikTok live, right? And in that live, I'm sure, and you made some allegations against the Yoko boss. If I'm right, okay, say Raymond Atakatre will say Edu Boahin is going down, so he can decide to go down with him. Did you mean Sasem now, okay?
Java, I don't be small boy. You understand me? Like I grow too much to see somebody like it is seen. Me, Debbie, I have it in my music. If you are grown up and you talk trash, I will tell you it's trash. I get what I'm saying. You can't threaten me like that. You can't make me feel threatened like that. Then expect me to just me. I don't lie. Me, that is my life. If you ask my father, he will tell you I've never lied about serious situations before.
Asempa FM.
Say ebe try me no Sammy ebe to me try to say yen catch roll and say nifi. And
agro boys
menda and to them nifi. But on a serious situation like this, when I'm saying it, I know what I'm saying. You understand me? And I don't feel that Obia betimi be bia because it's the truth that I'm talking about. Because if you don't know me and I come to your office and you talk to me in a certain manner, I'll say I don't need Ghana na. Until they shut up, me buadie pa. That's what I'm saying. All the big men I know in the country can attest to that. But the moment you approach me with a certain manner, me say I don't know where I'm paying mana what be you understand me? So that is what made me feel. That's why the words I heard in the office. The boy is going down. So if I want to go down with him, and I felt bad. I was like, Dubai is going down. Lamborghini Benka. I don't Lamborghini fellow Dubai. So all those things, yes, that's what I'm saying. I feel bad that this matter has gotten to this point. Yeah, but it shouldn't have.
And Obisa Obi asked Shatta, is it true he was about to sign a whopping contract of $20 million, but the contract was cancelled because of the issue with Yoko? Ewa Ebenezer, Ewu East Legon, and Onodi Weyaba. My counsel Obi Shatta Wale, or said I tell Shatta Wale that today I am his fan. and I'll try and bring him to Denmark to come and perform because he has a lot of fans here. Mr. President or Denmark, Otiye in Papa.
Wow, thank you.
Yes, this one says, Obi, big shout out to Shatta Wale. We love him so much. Unfortunately, I was scammed 120 Ghana's registration by someone on social media when I thought I was having a video conversation with Shatta. But I think it's something you may also have to too prevalent because your brand wasn't for a misrepresent to them.
Post catch people don't pay attention to some people like just register social media and they also feel like but you see that's why I tell people they should always be careful because I post informations that are false, Sami does that, the team does that, so we are sorry though. Because I mean these are sending in 120 Ghana. Yes, fan.
Obi, good evening. Big shout out to our one and only Shatta. Just to be a bit controversial, he keeps on saying he is business minded and wants his colleagues to make money, but he has worked with Jupiter and others and still wanted to have a beef battle with Stoneboy recently, who claims that then he is fake. Why would he have a business with someone who calls him fake? Regards, Obi. Little beef question there.
Thank you. I like your regulation.
Questions and then we deal with. Wait, Obi. Shatta made a huge statement with Shatta Fest last year. I genuinely believe Shatta Fest UK can cross 25,000 with the right positioning, looking at his brand appeal in London. And he believes that you can pull 25,000 people in London. Maybe O2 no should happen this year.
No, O2 Sawami. Oh yeah. O2
and then maybe you can do a stadium.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. When the structures are right, you understand? It's not Shatta alone.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you have to create those structures because if you are doing a concert, then who will create the structures for you?
No, so that's what I'm saying. We're talking to people, we're talking to potential investors.
Okay. Where is a very deep guy, Josefa. And I think in this interview you're giving people a different version of yourself, of who Shatta is. And I've personally enjoyed the interview. I mean, Obi who from afar. The person may think Shatta cannot have a conversation on a certain level. Yeah, but I think you've done well.
It's my
you've done well.
No, shouts to all my politicians, Godfather. I'm grooming me,
You've done
shouts to Kofi Abantu. Let me go scoop.
Eternal Godfather. Wait, sir, Obi, please ask him when he is stepping in francophone countries like Gabon, Ivory Coast, Benin, Senegal, and others. He's so huge there. Only a francophone country be a concert now.
Gabon.
You've done Gabon.
Yeah, I've done Gabon Stadium,
You may have to do Ivory Coast as well.
Yeah.
As our fans who honor Dawson.
Too much.
Yeah.
French for me was I'm feeling say make French. That's why I call TikTok like I'm saying make French. Je m'appelle
Wait, sir, Obi, I have not set my eyes personally on Shatta, but I always pray he succeeds in this game.
God bless you.
And all the way up. Lots and lots of messages, man. Take your time and sorry, and 6 minutes after 6, Shatta has been very gracious. What's not say all these hours, Eddie and Como. We are just about wrapping up. But Chief Baine message the man. Sound him Chief Baine.
Hey, Chief of Staff.
Top Shatta.
They be on fire in the all supporting fans do too much.
Yeah, Osei Obi. Shatta is blessed by Jah. You see how sharp my guy is. I beg, drop the street crown now. Drop it now. Remember, and over concluding song. I hear it. I nipa be pesa and
the big
Obi. Sometimes when I see Shatta Wale, I remember one old school reunion at Trade Fair. Shatta, then known as Bandana, was standing just beside me in the crowd and wearing some military green uniform, wanting to perform, but the organizers didn't call him. Today they will pay to get him perform on their stage. That is what God can do. How I wish I took pictures with him then. And in those underground days, you still had that way, said you will be big like this. Even in those days.
It was a plan. Me, I had my roadmap already.
Hey.
Yes, yeah. Oh no, you know.
You had a roadmap to get you here.
Yeah. If you ask all my past friends, they'll tell you. So you see my video man over there.
Yes.
He has pictures of me from when I was performing on the streets, on some platforms, tables, and he has all those. So we're planning on, putting up,
a documentary,
a full documentary. Yes. So it was a plan. Like I told everybody that I'm going to,
it going off for 10 years was part of the plan.
Yes, to learn how to do my production, my beats. By that time.
Oh, so you learned in the whole
yes, beat production
in Jamaica or in Ghana?
No, in Ghana. I was in Ghana.
You were off, but you were still in Ghana.
Yeah, I was still in Ghana.
And where did that narrative come from? Say, Jamaica.
Because what I was learning was so fast that people thought that me free country no matter baby. But I was in a room for over like 7 years. In a room, small maybe.
Why you learned the beat making yourself on your own?
Yeah, on my own and the internet. So when I don't know something, I go on the internet.
In the answer,
No.
You learned everything on your own.
So I learned everything on my own, with the help of the internet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. But that's really interesting.
I told you I like tech, so everything.
About naturally to you.
Yeah,
Wow. Somebody sent me a post you made and was me Musa about the event. And you made this post on the 3rd of March. Following the launch of all fan bases, we will culminate with a final launch event at the Independence Square or the stadium to formally announce our global presence. What now, Troy?
Yeah, I'm sure.
What does it mean? You're saying?
So now what I'm doing is, launching all my fan bases across the country. This Sunday I think we're launching the Takwa SM fan base. We've launched from I think Volta, La Paz, certain areas, Kumasi, Tamale, Boko. I have all the fan bases there, but now we are officially, launching them to outdoor them. So they're all going to come to Accra, come a set date, and we'll have an inauguration.
Hey, now all the fans say back crowd, they are saying to me containing.
Ghana, my mom went to
Independence Space,
yes, because I really want, as we are trying to get the data of my fans.
Of your fans.
Yeah, so we can be a project.
That's a businessman talking.
Yeah.
Or I start taking data of your fans. That's a businessman talking.
Yeah, we have a one Ghana City project coming up. To create, certain things for the fans too.
Like a revolving fund, be an Obia one Ghana City. Yes. But that will be millions.
Yes, so we're gonna use that money to we'll create structures, businesses, scholarships.
No, you're tough.
No, my manager also come. I was I got to one channel. Dwarf family.
But him say, fans be was snit a doom Kumasi snit. Na almost your message man kanya ene de ombe come. Shout out to the African dance hall King Shatta Wale. This is from Ajingo. Kwabena Jemfi, Brago and Kwejo Ban, all of Snit Edum Kumasi. We hope to welcome you at Creations Unisex Barbering for a free haircut anytime you come to Kumasi.
Hey.
We are located at KNUST Ayeduase Market, opposite Check Restaurant. Tanoso Apatrapa Junction, adjacent supermarket restaurant.
Friday night go Kumasi though. Friday me go home hot wave distributors. So maybe I'll try pass it. I'll pass by.
Very important. Yeah. Wow, Charlie Shatta, it's been a really good interview. I'm really grateful.
Thank you.
Why you are there? I mean, how you've taking time to respond to your questions. No? You've done very, very. Wait there, Mami Musa final one way. The sports team is a Mami Musa. Unim a heart of goalkeeper. Unim no.
Benjamin
Asari.
Okay, Benjamin Shana. Recently, I say Obeshwe Mofi, but not.
Guy, if you
no,
so they be just shirt or show was no picture and a boy anymore.
Meaning?
Yeah, SM for life.
Me sure.
They be other Black Stars real no I hear sign no.
Yeah. Symbol of hope no. So this so wait.
This one.
No, that
okay.
Yeah, your third, you know.
Okay, like this.
So the symbol of hope, no, it means God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit.
God the Holy Spirit.
And a way of wisdom, knowledge, and understanding.
Oh, okay.
And together makes it the symbol of hope.
The symbol of hope.
Yeah.
In the about Black Stars match, maybe I know why yes.
And we say there. Winning because nyame aba won chain, you know. So
but officer was say then call World Cup.
No, they have to.
Hey.
Because I think you know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, shed Niamano different.
Yeah.
You know, the buzz that he's bringing to the World Cup right now, nobody's talking about any player in the World Cup apart from the goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Recently Musen Kofonino a picture where airport
sure.
We need that. Sometimes we downplay certain things, but I tell people when we are fixing the puzzles, God makes it funny.
Yes.
But human beings always want to be like serious. But you can't be too serious and go and make mistakes. You understand me? So I think we should advocate for that for him to
go to the World Cup. But I want him to say footballers no. Omu career no more retirement no chale uhu ebi mo conditions near there and shada enkoye. I mean, I know so when you burst onto the scene, you had that idea say you don't want to be poor. Ube wie music na why you poor. If you have an advice for footballers and artists in general, a day now the catch.
No, they should just focus on pray and save.
Save money.
Yeah, save. Learn how to save. Because me saving abuame. Because me per saving pa me uma miskana me unze miska we me fantoshia me be to bank so na so some money go so me mo miska mo to save later me pack so me here na makoji because that's what I'm saying. I'm not a champagne club popping type.
They should all learn that thing.
Because too much party. Me cry me birthday because I mean London me birthday I'm go to balu me pa momo. Because balu ngere me private jet. And the go the balloon cake when I diabetes in Sanya man. So they should just be serious with what they.
But some of them are national heroes. You think as a minor, we've done enough for our national heroes?
No, I had a national heroes. No, they're young show. We are national hero. They're you a statue, and that is my pain.
Yeah.
You see, that is where recently me was Adolfo Eka about young Shatta Wale, and I feel like must settle down the way I'm person me settle down. Can papa we say me toffee, ma toka, na ma settle business, be my family na idea but me kwa me bre, and me nobody is also defending my thing.
Yes.
I'm always trying to defend my thing.
Yes.
Like the one I met tonight, some kaze be interview, but ubisa me you kwa say mama here emotional because me feel say cause obi ankasa mama cause some ni see some president frame say Shatta. They've told me, so don't worry, we'll work on this. Meaning so big, but nobody's talking for me. So these people, I feel sometimes we also need to support in our own way. What am I saying? Sometimes when they come on radio, it's not about say, my mistake. They just trusted one particular person and they messed up everything in their life, So all our advice, maybe upcoming musicians like footballers, sports people, if you have the opportunity to start saving. Save. A friend of mine that I told him 10 years ago said, borrow me $50,000. 10 years time. If it's me a build a record label, by 10 years time, we'll get money. Recently saw me on the street and told me that, Charlie, 10 years no. But what to Rose so me and I was like, bro, when I catch you on because those times are more pain in your man. Menena kasa say club and because the life is ahead. We have more life ahead, beautiful life ahead. So sometimes people should just learn how to save and focus. And the next one is just pray, because I feel God is the only commander for this, boats that we are riding. Yes,
it's true. It's true. But one of your sports guys, the question by said, what does he suggest should be done to honor our sports legends?
Our sports legend. Oh, we need to have. Man, say in your state name for me and go shame. Name more be a car because omo yashi on your own. I'm saying ne duane and I am on my word. Ne duane nobody goes in. It's sure to everyone. You see, you see sometimes my ideology. Last time, obviously, okay, me imagine say me a president. Say then a bear me like campaign message. Yes. This was very simple. Me may be a Bank of Ghana. Will be able to make a loan, but more maybe on let me see prisons be so that deaf traps. Yes. And to Uban also person called automobile more. Na I know pay na amount $10 million. Upe $10 million na amount. But Uber sign paper no sign already. I say no trust say if I steal the money or I chop the money, cut my head. Who bet me a take it? Shoot me with a gun. Who bet me a take it? Or ban me. So options be it will make the citizens look sharp. Unko say sikano. It says the way I say SIM registration. Okay, sign this and take the under the one you like. Put me in electric chair and shock me. Unko this is back. You need our policies.
Obi, tell Satan now. Now that his godfather, President Mahama, will not be running again in 2028, we would need him to produce a blockbuster campaign song for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, bigger and better than Mahama paper song. Samuel Brian Boabeng.
Okay. And my feature me no know you know so.
Sir. I think Mahama ni
Bawumia. The guy in person, you know, me also family relationship because I respect Doctor and I respect Baba too, you know. But Baba has been with me, you know. One time I met him on a flight and we were traveling. I was like, "Hey, why don't you call me for your campaigns?" And you know, it was like, Shatta.
Yes.
I don't want to spoil your career.
Your career and your brand.
So just keep doing your thing, and I think I've had a chance to also meet, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and he's also like the same thing. Oh, Shatta, I know you have a whole lot of fans, but sometimes I wish I can bring you on board. But if I bring you on board, if you don't take our spoil, if I lose, you lose. And these are people. That's what I'm saying. I'm closer to the politicians because they know that I am not interested in Mebabe Jiskakwe Bibiamon. If I do a song and the name Mahama comes up, it's just
Mahama Pepan. Was it a request? And I will hear the man NDC and I said, "Wow, you ma
No, me before I be president, so like up me Sharaf, my junior brother. Yeah. So like I know them, and Ibrahim used to like help me a lot. He's helped me buy studio equipment. I bought me baby. So I was composing a
song you just did.
I just did a song, and me put my fan got show mo. It was a campaign show some time ago, and I said, "Hey, and you not go when I was saying, and my daddy, and you me should I ma."
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's nice. Yes, I mean, your time and all as soon. But my big men being so 80 the messages but some of them I cannot this final Obi will Shatta consider building a private equity fund across the world that will monetize his brand. That is the only way to power his universe with solid income machinery for his legacy. We can put a team together to drive that for him. That is the only way to raise a generation of millionaires across his fan base. That would really be for life. In a way, madam, one of my investment consultants, Obuaya in power, and I think this is something you may have to consider.
No, Sami has we discussed this thing. Or catch him saying Kofobi link. I don't know if they are the same people though, but
okay.
Maybe
we
take
it from there. Shut up, my message is those my but it's been good having you.
No, I'm also happy being here. Because I really wanted to go on a platform this year, but I said no. Let me make it different a little bit, and I'm also a fan. Because I listen to you a lot. I watch you, and I want to say God bless you for whatever you're doing for us. And some of us, we use your messages and create music out of it. So God bless you very much.
Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Which song crown am I fan started? Fan close.
Street Crown.
Street Crown, yes, Street Crown.
We love Street Crown.
No, Street Crown is the ish man. Street Crown. Ain't here the Street Crown Ebe and the young common beautiful song from the man Shatta Wale.
0505.
NCDs. Enti Shaneson, a star 281 hash. No select option 6. Na Mrs. 6 match there. Obedi sikazu. Shatima kunkum. Kejuan ankasa. Ena Sokoban Fati Low. Ewa Dum TV. And Dum FM. Asempa FM. And in Shira FM so. On the 6th of March, 4 p.m. Abraye new machine.
Asempa FM.
Nonsia ba pem pepe wa Asempa 94.7 so do yen saso so se kasebom na yede ebesom wa Asempa 94.7 ke ho YouTube Asempa 94.7 wa dwenkyere fato brepem ye bekenka dia ma ba bia wo hwe ye tie firi bia fato na brepem no yen kenka ni nyina correct enfama na ensema do edi ba de edi mu akotene ebini se engineer wono na wagya dam no wo hwe so de atodwo akire mu se sempanimfo anya bibia fa ho animu ya wo hwe ya dam betimi abunebu a enkran fa ba hohora kone asi etami kuchwe na emunsam any videos ni nyina ya debre wo ha saso na Shatta Wale Shatta Wale kosi sense na wabro so nyensem wo na ba kwa wadi atodwa ekire mu se emprempren ya sane manfo emma ne kwan pa sa Shatta Wale bro ni ehia bra be mrasem dwani ma se wo be badodo eno so munsam wo ha etami kuchu ya debre na ya be kwa awutu ene ne important wo na beto dwa se konfo bia kuni girlfriend yo konfo a no wakom ken wa kuni girlfriend yes adade na asie na no so tam kuchu ya de brown na daddy lumba abusuapani to park ne nei abusuafo se watu no se wanya abusuapani bio na nsam wa no so pie firi mu ba no enya nsamwa eno so mu nsam ya de brown edi amegye so ene nana ade munonkom. Yesha samna se ema wo yesha se dia na yesha se dia firi eye wagya ene de potam na wonim se wagya dam no ensu awodo a etamu nyansuo wana enei water resource minister onomunyafo Kenneth Gilbert ejei ene animanfo enadmofo wo mu ekabie wo mu nyina akwa aprabo wo mpatam wo na wopanini ko ye ena chese wokwakwohwe dam ne pa ensu etamu na engineer awono ena ehweso doctor Hadisu Al-Hassan wadi tudwa enu akire mu se animu ya sampanifo anhwa ntoto nyoma na se wagya dam ne bu a enkran ha na yete no efa betimi ahohoro ko ne se yentie fro panini why
it gets full. And usually what is happening is that the waterways people have encroached, and when the rains are coming we would have to save the life of the dam, so we open the gates to some level just to spill some of the water out. And when we do that, even in minimal quantities, it floods people's homes. But the engineers who constructed the dam projected that if this dam collapses, the water is going to travel 8 kilometers wide before it will find its way into the sea. So what that means is that from here to Malam Junction and all those areas, parts of Dansuma, they will all be washed out. So when we are spilling, we are only protecting the integrity of the dam, as well as protecting Ghanaians, because if this collapses, western part of Accra is going to be hot. So people should bear with us. But we give notices in advance, and we start spilling at low quantities just to make sure we safeguard the homes, the safety of other people. So.
Na engineer kasa wie ye na soafo ho yezu aso no munyamfo Kenneth Gilbert ajei wono so kasa no akire mu se ediampanifo ne kan nyina wate se be mpraduasa wo montwen ema ne nyansa ne wanimu ya anamo tuo bi e wosa ban tuo no wo musu betu
se ayampa se de yanhwe ya enche bia akra nsuo num kra na nkofo be ba besi omo dan enti yabehu enti free na ekoyi ye betu ho anamon Because my colleague, local government minister, or share local authority, so ebekasa. If we say local authorities, no, almost and a permit manko for a sea dying. And son will be a benya sasi so aye jumani. They have to authorize them and sana or metimi aye. In Timine Becasa, na ye who quite crass uncle for in a timinia, a quine be a so mobe, sisi a dying aye a juma around sa in sui. Na yasha quine a befaso a siano. Now one more and shed that enya crata papa to be able to put their structures there. And you quite a befa only one more decided by others so encourage so mobile or mobile ababe BB. Any national security force because already we know the national security for airborne in this where you know because normal cause why intensify or more patrols no.
Ononya for Canada Jay you kasa no chire mu se emia bi won kran ha ene eye ne yasinso ashorto eye ne enso ashorto eye ne enso ashorto wo chirem sa no so honsam abeto nanimu ani nyina obehwe atoto ni nyina
bia ye fa so esone nsuo ne so ma nsuo no eni timi ye clean no omu wo yi stages bi a ekọ baby machines bi mu a efa na aha na 12 but na emu 80 pe na na eye adwuma enti Ghana Water me no mo panyi kasai sen onhwe na for na aka no so nkontimi meye enka ho se de be ya ensuo no ye betimi enya mo na ye de ama Ghana for enti me ba behwe me ba eso ampa MD amoma start adwuma no ama ma be to contractor no kra or site ha or ye adwuma bibia ekoso ekama eniema nketinketi bi ho so aye ho a eno so ye behwe na ye ho
ene oba YouTube Asempa 94.7 na video no ye dia tum ene we metro journalist what the bibia tum correct pa na oba behwe nsuo na tim se ensuo na boma be ntino se empanifo ahwe mia makakra nkwa ntoto nyama ene nadmo ene jimet for krasa aka se enche ba be wura nso to bire mi no empanifo girem se dam no wa wo hunu wo YouTube no bra be we ndi so ade bra YouTube bra be dam no se de tie empanifo se yankora na se dam ni bu a enkran fa ba hohora kọ minim ebia se wo mpotem hode minim a so ba YouTube a video no adamu a oba be hwe ndi so ade nipa ye tin nkan soafo ho ye nsu waso no munyafo Kenneth ejei na wo tin nkan no yemfiri we san se we Asempa yetia wa Asempa 94.7 we news yeguso ye kinkan dia ma na ye kwasan fufuro mu a soafo na hwe aman ni aman nkita hodie so wo man mu eja onumunyafo yi ba abontene adi batu ja kire mu se entokwa asore wo Middle East wo no aka hu bia ma Ghana adihye mienu apira pa wo Dubai airport wa enya asem ketwa na asem beto odwai wopani oya international relations expert Abdul Atiku en wakasa fa hu kire mu se dia panini kanini kwase dia agura ni manimu ya se hu behia sa ban de ne nkrofo wo sa man no so begba ni manimu ya wo fo momra
say a report na almost injuries no so threatening, but I mean it shouldn't just be on this basis. But the fact is one, we have about around 12,000, 30,000 Ghanaians living over there. So near actually, in my view, no, I think once the embassy I think they've been in touch with the association because 3 days ago I was on a program and the representative of the Ghanaians living in that country, like I said, everything was okay. So and then the embassy, cooperating the mission now, and I think for now, once the mission is there and they are assessing the situation, and so when it becomes necessary, I believe that is where the foreign ministry will come in to support. But I think they have to be on the alert in the event a situation be escalate here. Then that is that point. Maybe the government could go. But here there are situations where some people will not even say that they will not even come. But the government must be on the alert in the event escalate here. Then the government can now go in. Or have conversation with the host nation and then to evacuate. And even in that, the government will have to discuss with the UAE, and at the same time, the government will have to discuss with the Iranian embassy over here as to how to evacuate Ghanaians back.
Nepa yetin nkan oye international relations expert Abdul Atiku na wotin nkan nanu disem wode atu edwano yento aso esan se we Asempa yetientie boni tientiem de ama na nansentem wo hwa na video bia beto abontene anase audio na beto abontene na audio no utie mu nsem a ebi wo hwa MPP adehye bi ebi wo so a NDC adehye bi na audio no mu wo moto fa bo nyina ne se wo mutimi ye adwuma so party no ekobasa party no ekọ opposition a enyom be ye adwuma ma ene party mu mpanfo be hyehye wo gba kase ene be bi mu adwuma ye be bi mu adwuma yitinom wo mo so timi ku wo ho ebi kura kyerɛkyerɛ mu se wo mo timi do mo sika print t-shirt high cars no nkeka ho na so party ne ba bo se ya from ekonene wo pick ya hello me pacho Mr ABC ni was na pacho wo certificate was there bi obati pum wa mo se bibia ha wa mo se pum na twatoro na che se adwuma mu ye nyina hia guna panim wa bini wa monyosemu wa kasa fa na sana no adehie bi nsem a wode atodwa no ye ni kantie.
The people that risk their life for the party, they are not even paying attention to them. But now when the communication officer is asking them what is going on in the party, they are saying that he's attacking some people. When the party just comes to power.
Police customs
enti we ya Ghana this year bi na atwere won se edi akire amonyofo se mo petumi a ene mo no mo kasa dedede de mo ye nkurutunyuma pa won be ya afede part ne ba mu ene abi tan na ba tan na bi wa ubebe mu abomu montena semin ene ebohuram na yane Dr. Ebenezer Atadankan ene University of Professional Studies UPSC ene odi dwuma wa bene power monyosemu anu yi a wode akwama safo ni nie
no kwa bi wo ko samde political parties akase bi na organ MPP na NDC wo nyina members a watru wodi buku obo 4.5 million abaye dwuma a was another appointment abaye member oyemso roughly 7,000. Into 7,000, if you there, 7,000 go to watch masu nipa over 4 million in our my interview. Then mom chemi there, and to Obinia Kwana, no swab or Kwan Pidamo. The Mazin on Kodo, the Sunday, the president, another Abino appoint to be ordered the minister of our friends on the phone from a Jumapia and grassroots, and I want to win the brain, who also go to my Obio okay, a Jumapia there, Obapam Kutukwano, Boko Boy, Obapam Kutukwano, another Sosia, Ukunu, Adako, the God was a call. And the Damano, Unia, Kata, Diana. You said the me for no should obey the Benjamin and Samusu, and none of the know what is there.
Eti 100 dia samene ba no pani eba monyosemo wonim de pa UPS no de dwuma Dr. Ebenezer Ata na wotenin kan high Asempa 94.7 Asempa yetia kase bo nyeguso ye kenkan dia ma no eye tie na eyanto aso na yankon senfufuru mum medu ko memra se badwafie na soafo wei wono wo yemra se badwani ma de hia ewo asowase abatompe suaso wono eye interior minister Muntaka Mohammed Mubarak ene wakasa omemra se badwafi wokoye ena ekwan ye fa so efa mrantia no mabawa ewo eja bombo adwuma mu no ene wode ho briefing ekwa omemra se badwafi no okoye no okire mu se wonam no wotete bi no mahase kasa se tesempanimfo ni bia fa ekuntuna se ene ye fa Ghana adehie bi ewo bambo adwuma ni mu wosan kache empanimfo biem no bia na nigi ho ne ba no empanimfo ni kulu no panjim se nye no kure wei wo ma biem ma bibiem ya frenchim no kura wo kase su dua se nipa wo mo pe no kakra bi nso edom edin krata ba no age wonsem.
The wish of this government is to be able to create jobs not only in the security service but across the sectors, so our teaming youth that are direly in need of jobs. But since the past 2-3 days, there have been a lot of misconception in the social media talking about the recruitment exercise. And we needed to put some perspective right. One, as you know, we are under an IMF program, and knowing also the economic challenges that we inherited, and being the first recruitment that we'll be doing, the economy can only bring in 2,500 more police officers. Other ranks, and then 500 cadets. So when you put that, that's just about 3,000. Meanwhile, we have 130,000 that are opting to join the police. With the Ghana Immigration Service, by the time we closed the portal, to our utmost shock, there were more applicants to the Ghana Immigration Service than even the Ghana Police. The total of over 180,000 young men wanted to join the Ghana Immigration Service.
Enti wohwe edompa wani abrese wopa dwuma ni bia na so kakra bi no mo pe no mo kraje wo nsem ezo nyina mo kire mu se empanifo de nhye egu apro so a se empo se enye bambom adwuma na Ghana ni benya ya aban bebie nnwuma ma Ghana dishi afrokoto obi abenya bia ye.
Those who got disqualified through documentation and other things, they were less than they were less than 30,000. So it left you over 400,000 who were now ready to go through aptitude tests and then medical exams. We have several options. One of the options is that to say that, okay, can we do the pass mark at 50 so that many more people will pass and go for medical? But now you know the end game, because the end game is that you could only absorb 5,000. So if you do that, are you fair to the average Ghanaian? Because remember, all these stages, apart from buying the voucher to be able to apply, body selection didn't require payment. Documentation doesn't require payment. Aptitude test doesn't require payment. But medicals will require payment. And in order not to shorten innocent young people, it is better you put in a mechanism that will reduce the number drastically, because once the
Nipa ya tini nkan interior minister Muntaka Mohammed Mubarak ena woteni nkano tinom emunchire munyina de opeso tingina ena ne tofobom eja wade ama no yemfiri way na yankwansen fufuru mu enadua ya ene Shatta Wale enter the net Shatta Wale enter the net Shatta Wale wabafie ho ene wani obi ene nyasam ketwa wamo baya enkoma wamu adie bie enaja Asempa etia kase bo eno so yakuru kire bi diaba na enkoma twetwe ni mu na Philipos Bonsu obi eja wakobusa Shatta Wale se Shatta Wale adwuma wo ye Ghana ne adoye a wo ye enkrofo a wankasa wo bi asanu ndima wo mo enokura no wunya hu dede edin tese adoye a wo ye kire sampa Ghana do akoma so enti ekoba se womanfo a ewo ablokuma south abatom peso yaso wo mo ankasa tro petition tenten de bra osa fedie won pese wo gina semra se bedwani a wo be ya na asa wonye na Shatta Wale to was why not? Why not? Was what be ya manabroso na yentian firi ne hwai.
So I feel when the people call for it, I can stand out boldly for it.
Respond.
Yes, but I don't want to, come out myself and feel okay. Says yeah, and I'm in business. Thank you. When the people want it, that is where I can come out boldly.
Constituency
Kolegono.
Kolegono,
yes.
Kolegono should be Ablekuma South.
Ablekuma South, yeah.
Ablekuma South.
Yeah.
It is Ablekuma South for Tons Afro Obeko. Say, Shatta, we've seen your passion for development. We want you to represent us. You'd heed that call.
Most definitely, but I don't want to, belong to any political party.
Oh, of course.
Yes, Yeah. I want to be
independent.
Yes, I want to be myself. I think if I would have to go into a constituency, they should really understand that we also have policies that we want to implement into the system, and that is what is going to work. But for now, I just think let me just be my humble self.
But 2028, you be 3 years from now.
Exactly.
Say Ablekuma South for Emma call near very loud. Shatta, we need you now to represent us. 2028, you would consider, right?
I would. Why not?
Why not? No one. Why not? Enti Shatta Wale pa and bra YouTube we bra be nipa pa and Shatta Wale ba multimedia fie ha Asempa FM so ko si se dwumadie so bra be nipa abodom pem be nipa no ene yasem ketwa oh mine wo pro benya Edomnie chese Hey, it when the Shatta Wale can the premier prefasem. Mrasebega fear one when you how be quite tinum, a quenya basse, a block myself to about trumpers, you are so a more man the quine pa, I will begin and what pribim. Now, oh, yeah, and Obi Busa and say. Mrasebega fear honor, a 7 previous a honor, a walk qua, I just within we you, a honor common what type was a quote to, then no banners, why not? And also, Mayor.
I'm person Busa said, do you know, sir, when you decide to enter, say, Parliament, your presentation and everything, you have to move away from showbiz to somehow corporate, because maybe our dreads never say which.
Exactly.
Are you prepared to do that?
Oh yeah, this is showbiz. Me, David, I'm person me stuff for last time. I'm me payment You know what? You see, I tell people that when you're a child, you behave like a child. Yeah. When you go, you know. So, I believe in every room you enter, you should know.
You have to conform.
Yes.
And Shatta Wale na kasa no tinu tie adisia mo wo ablokuma south about from pesuano so Shatta Wale atuna num tuo ne ya we kosi se dwumadie so se mo ma na konya pa so meso mo se mra se bedwanya wa ekrado wo bekọ amena bro so na opani fadom de to soma me dom no na tani mu ho no fande to soma me na wo be ha dom pa ne ebepu Shatta Wale wani mu ha man wo ko benya wako benya straight wako misu obenya emombe hedom YouTube Asempa 94.7 brabe when this one there we feed gadochi Shatta Wale ayo na abusua video ba ko bi ho mede beba video amede baba nyina ne se konfo bi akokoni girlfriend yo na tobo tobo na wo be ha konfo ne nimpa wodi akoni girlfriend no a atami kutu mede ba na sana no ma me fan ko ND samanyo ko nim Titina ni demand samanyo ko Yewura Johnson asie dun katia ene ne wodi afutuo kwa mama sebedwani ma de hia wo ayawaso west wogon abaton pesua no so George Malo sa wapani akunya ne se de wa wusi bra ye pa sana won seka no adabra ka bo ho ban ye di obetumi bia fo ba akunya no ho ban emo bia magi akunya ni mfire ndisi fo nsem wodi nsem tudwa ne na ase nto abo a wo kọ eno nya akwanya sansemi wodi etudwa ene no ene ne mo ene na tiafa so ene na tiafa so ne mami njompe ene na tiafa so de a mami njompe na mefa nko ensem fufuro mu sesia mami njompe na mefa nko ensem fufuro mu sesia ene mamintinzia mamintinzia metias yadia Institution of Economic Structures and Research womo na de hwemu bia betro abontene hwehwemu omode aba no ne tofobom nyina ne se womo se mane mama awade wo manyimu emu ha mo chichemu aduonum and 54% womo ne nyini yesi ene mu ware dai emu 54% ti awade no se kwa enije bia nim ene good morning good afternoon just say how are you? I'm fine and one no just say we poko fia waiting baby our ire na ya ti se katekwan ya namnim no wodi atiri no ma beti kwan ebo da se no za enam bia nim na eba ndi se no pani wabene ebasi entufo wa wadiem yenye nkyekere wa wadiem wo nim de pastor da ne anan eni ebuso pani se research ya abeto abontin sanatia no se anio yam papa sanse nipa ni mu bi kwa awade a chese enioma na wa package di kwa awade no so wa kono nim se wakọ ya eyewo ebeso agunanu so ntino ahokyere ketua bi ba pe na bemabu eyentie nan
nipa no wani da so bi se aware ebe accomplish a certain goal na sa aware betimi de ade papa bi ana se be man dem be complete awa na brabo nti aba de sa na se enya ne sa da nipa na dwen ne se be no ho se be ware na sentia nipa etimi kasa se wonu no se ware no eye niema be enu bi one ene se nipa no a all ware no onti aware ase aware ya de bi anya me hye the marriage institution ankasa no obu ano nti ase enti well aware dum ye say onu bibi a o penti na amoma aware na ankasa no onim ne farify. Number 2 nipa na bu o wan hwehwe mu anhwe say why na me ware no ejo bia na e ware no isa say nya ne hye nya na iska kokko ti. Number 3 obu na enkwanhia ware no say enya say me ba say me ware no na mom ne oba no akodi akoro bi na nyinsam pam no na ma aware ne ba so.
Etino pastor da ana na akasa no kirem se wo bi wo ho a na nya ne pane so oba na be ma na wone na etena no no ope o mistake na ba etina ye kobasa na Ghana dihie bi so akasa fa ho
tisenti aware no 100% no mo se ono kokoto aware no ma wo mbat na ni aware no atete sem no abufu sem kofo no manu omo ho no e aware mu no aprepreye o time nso ye se wo so ware ba onyonku bi anase efie pressure we de america gidigidi akoware
ande prekunti a emane embema no omo kwa wale omunu omo ho ne se senia ohia bema no a oni ne starting fitiase no okọ awale ni mu na ntesa
gu a okọ awade na wanu no ho senia etia no starting na okọ senia na esitie na nkoye sa biem tina no timi no ho
54% I think it's about 75% because expectations na bi mo de kwa aware mu no anya no mo kunya nti amabebre no omo ho
ebia be man na oba no mo shi omo na character no ebia 90 and 99% ba omo ru awale no no afede na eba no na enti sa
emunya ngware ye no monka se no bia atinifie no bia atinifie obia no na aduane di obia to na aduane di ba mo betena bomu pa na mo say yes umra na kuro basi ha na say ya wuro pietro na everade kofa ye ekoma sa na baba ye free way na yenko ensanfufuru mu daddy lumba wanya ne ba bi kwa busua so na nei jadam say ya derese ya bro abusua pani Victor Kofi Wusu ene tu parking ye frɛ nom abusuafo ahia wa Asantema Ntam ene paakoso wo mo se efiri na ekuroi abusua pani tu park nya abusua ni bio abusua pani no wonya bio firi na ekuro tinto ntan na ye ndie
ye to nsa frɛ mo ha se ya enia kwana abusua ene ye hia o paakoso ha na ye hia mudie a ye hia ne tofabo na mede etumu animu yi ye tintin tiawa enyina emu a ene se ya abusua pani a ye de no esi akonye so a ye frɛ no Victor opani Kofi Owusu Victor Owusu Boahin ye mamonom epagya no esi akonye so se omeye abusua pani nanso anamontuo bi a papai ebetra akonye so otuo no anso maame nom ani na afi akoba se omukra anu omhu se omo epagya no esi akonye eso sabe nya ba akofo de di akonye enu enti ye mamonom akomo achi aba be kase sa namontu a papa no etuo no egu abusuan animu ase enu
enti no ane abusuafo na akasa no wa mo kyerem se abusua pani tupak se sei wonya abusuani bi otinto ntan na ebi kura kyerem se abusuafo ni bi se wo mama no ekosi busum ya wieye wo mo hia dadlumba mu no nya saade a ane tupak ba bi omde ne bagina no anya asemketwa na yenkwa wie kase yebo no wa hai awutu bentum enam du kwei konfo wonya vinhia aduonu enumbra YouTube e bra be wani so ade YouTube Asempa 94.7 bra be wani so ade last one we last video am de ma wo ene ya beto dwa se konfo ye kono ankasa girlfriend ni o wakunu na akuani bia wo kɔ na afum no koduro fum as what cent wo mon kwa hwa konfo girlfriend ya woni ni ti ena konfo no wakunu yentie wo moy
nti ye hwe na se girlfriend wata besra no ha one ne tumi metra na otwe na girl no ko sa no na ntare na yehu se ehye nti ne girlfriend no ne ti no na wekunu eyi ni pass ba yehu girlfriend abusuafo bebi o mu fi sese nti yenimu no
na ngata ne girlfriend de o date no ne ne 3 days okoye okokum girl no wo kwanso na otufe no nyene hye nti investigation ni kire se wo mo kwafum no ko hu se bibi e den airborne wo ho bibi e den born no omba no bisa no mo se o se onyo no nti echi na wo investigation no mu se yo no na ka se onu no okunu nti opa won ko bisa won hwa na maame nti ne ara police fo ba na yekotutu efunu no ina se be we twa ne ti ne we twa ne nsa ne nan ne we twa na kosia kuma no we twa
Asempa FM
Inti se so hu dead body na da na be say aponche o meku na o meyi ne spare parts.
Enti wey aye adehye bi e won potem wo na wo mo anu disem wadi atodwane ti ene YouTube video ni dem no feed ka dochi yengra so na yemfasi na nakwa mo aboaten de abam wose adamitie wo moni adwuma dansoma na sorry dan ho na me wontia enkoma Eric Arthur organizer hopeful de ma Ablukuma Central abatom pesua no so na pack 1124 enso de aba one de gold ho asem no de ba ye salifu enso de aba wose yensuo na yese no de ene wagya no so no sempanifo anya bibia hoyi a ebetumi ayeyi enti no mu amutu galamse no mamu hwe animu se mu benya su papa nom wono so de no yede wasi antimata asedan koma KMA asedan koma kwabenansia moni adwuma sasoso na kwakutwum moni adwuma Joel ensoso aginamu ha nya asem ketwa one man contract anwumre me nana ade mununkum agodie ma konfo no aba agodie mu nsem yede toa so awurade